Hello, hello. Oh, that's what looks different. Okay. I'm realizing like something looks different that I had hid. 1 second. There it is. It's like I had hid part of our snow for showing the art off for the no cam that we did. And then I never turned it back on. Hi, Bella. Bella has been like bugging for snuggles. Bella has been bugging for snuggles the entire time. I have been getting ready for stream and trying to eat food before I went live. And now that I'm live, she's not going to want to snuggle, of course. Oh, hi, Ella. Hi, honeys. You're both in here. That's unusual. Hi, Ella. Usually, maybe Ella's starting to figure it out, but usually she's not in here. But hello, hello. Hi, Looney. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. We are here. In theory, we're not going to have the frame drop stuff that we had last stream. I don't know what was going on with that, but I did turn on a setting that should prevent some like buffering stuff. It will automatically change my bitrate for me, so it won't like jump around as much. So hi, Sierra C, it's good to see you. How's it going? We are here. We are live. We're doing the thing. Try to make it so you can see Bella. You can see Bart over there. But we're here. We're live on a Sunday because yesterday my head was just like, no, you're not going to stream. And I'm like, but I want to stream. So you're chill. I'm glad you're chill, son. To help with the bit rate. Foe, that's not the bit rate I meant, but thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Sound got dinner with college friend this weekend. It's also very hot. Wish it was snow for real. Yeah, it's decently warm outside. It's not like, I did walk out of the house today wearing sweatpants because I wanted to be comfy because me and Talarian went and saw Jungle Cruise. So y'all, I hope you're prepared for hearing a little bit more about movies on the regular because Talarian decided that he wanted to do the Regal Unlimited thing as well, because he was just doing it. Hi, Riri, thank you for the bits. It's good to see you. But he decided to do that too. So basically, we can go see movies technically whenever we want. In terms of my schedule and everything, it's probably only going to be like a few days of the week that I have the option to, but yeah. Why? Broadway Blonde, hi! Hello! Thank you for the bits! Why are we saying hello to your jump scares? Cast on a new sweater? That sounds like fun, Sierra C. I've never made anything besides a scarf. One cat. Actually, surprisingly, both of them are in here. Ella is on the floor right now. Surprisingly, both of them are here. They're surprisingly both here. Bella's chilling up here. Ella is doing her proxy loving that she'll be in the same room. But thank you for the bits, Sierra C. Thank you for the bits, Broadway Blonde. Both of them are here. It's just Ella is all the way over there where I can't reach her, so I am not gonna try. I'm not gonna try to pick her up at the moment. Alright. How was it? Okay, Jungle Cruise. Jungle Cruise was really good. Like, for Disney making a movie based off of a ride that didn't have a movie, like, Jungle Cruise was really good. I really liked it a lot. Hi, Bella. Yes, your nose is very cold. So glad to see you stream today, trying to get school stuff done, but having some severe cramps, so unable to work right now. That sucks. Hopefully you get everything done, but definitely take it easy. Don't push yourself too hard. I am on the last legs of summer. Like, the way the pre-duty and like the start of the school year in terms of what days things are on this year is kind of wonky, because we had like pre-duty days on Wednesday and Thursday, and then the first day of school is Tuesday. like, in past years, it's been a little bit more back to back than that, like, in terms of getting, you know, everything in right before the first day. Gonna give all the movie recommendations? Yes. If there's movies coming out, let me know which movies I should go see, because in case you don't know what Regal Unlimited is, basically it's like the Movie Pass thing. So I can go see, it's like the Movie Pass thing, but slightly better. The catch is I'm gonna be seeing a lot of movies for the next year. But the upside is you can go see as many movies as you want. It's literally unlimited. There's no limits of how many you can go see. You can only have like 3 tickets like reserved at a time with your pass, but you can go see as many movies as you want. You get a discount on the concessions, and it's really cool. But only see one that's sus. Broad my blog. Thank you for the bits, you goober. I do see the cat treats. Did you hear that, Bella? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe this will get Ella's attention. Ella's like, what? You see that? She's pawing at it. What? Did you need the lid? Did you need the lid, honey? Alright. There you go, Bella. I'm gonna steal Ella. I'm gonna steal her. I'm gonna steal her. I'm gonna steal her. Ella had to come say hi. Alright, and then Ella, this one is for you. Now, Bella, no stealing. No stealing. Why? Why? Hi, Jessica. It's good to see you. How's it going? It's better than Haunted Mansion or Pirates of the Caribbean. This is how we communicate with each other? No. No. See, it's been a really long time since I've seen Haunted Mansion, and I kind of remember being meh on Haunted Mansion. I personally love Pirates of the Caribbean. I would put it on par with Pirates of the Caribbean. Like, it's a good balance of things, and I like the story, I like the characters, the way the story progressed was at a good pace. It wasn't like, because my fear with it was like, okay, this is a Jungle Cruise, so they're just gonna be on the water and they're just gonna be doing a cruise thing, and some things are gonna shoot at the boats occasionally. It's way better than that. It's way better than that. That I think they did a good job with it. I will say I do also love Emily Blunt and The Rock, so they also did a really great job on it. So I enjoyed it. It was definitely better. I went and saw The Prodigy on Friday, whenever that was. I saw it the other day, and that was okay. Like, what's his name? Samuel Jackson, is that his name? That he was in it, and he saved it. Like, that, he was the good part of the movie. Like, it wasn't a bad movie. It was just meh. It was one of the things that you didn't have anything to connect with the characters with for a decent chunk of the movie. So it's kind of just like, yep, we're watching them do things and we don't know why they're doing it. Like, obviously they're motivated somehow by some personal reason, but I don't know what it is as an audience member. So it was one of those things, like, if I went and watched it again, knowing what I know about what you learn in the end of the movie, I think it would be better. But for a first-time viewing, it was like, meh. Giving you more time to procrastinate. I'm doing better about the procrastinating. I will say I do have to go into the school tomorrow just to make sure that everything is set up for me on Tuesday, because, and that's not like me procrastinating, that's me making sure, because the PE teacher's been in the space. So it's me making sure that she didn't move stuff that I had already set up, kind of thing. So yeah, I've heard something that there's a Paw Patrol movie. There's also going to be an Addams Family 2 animated movie, is what we saw a trailer for today. So this is apparently how we're saying hi to each other. Yes, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you all. You're ridiculous. I don't know why we're saying hello through 66 bits, but hello. Want to see free? Okay. Went to see Free Guy yesterday after an all-day PD and it was pretty good. Yes, I recommend seeing Free Guy. Free Guy was very enjoyable to watch. It was, the plot of the story flowed really well. The characters in it are really great, and it had good laughs, it had good moments, and it just was really, it was a feel good because chaos. Thank you for the bits, Broadway Blonde. I appreciate you. It was a really good, like, feel good movie in terms of like how the story progressed and things. And also, if you like, I'm blanking on his actual name, but if you like Steve in Stranger Things, he's one of the main characters in it. So, just saying. See all the scary movies coming out this year? Yes. I saw the trailer for the new Halloween, and it looks good. It looks good. See, the thing for me is, like, I'm still at the, like, you know, I've gone and seen multiple movies with the past now. I'm just at that still excited of, if I see a movie trailer, I can go see the movie if I want to. Like, obviously, like, that's always a thing. If you see a movie trailer and if you want to go see the movie, you do technically have the ability to go see the movie, but my whole life, like, we've gone to the movies maybe twice a year. Like, it was such a rare thing, so it's still really exciting to be like, yeah, let's just go see a movie. Because going and seeing a movie, like, to go see all the movies is expensive to go see all of them. So it's like, it's really cool to get to go see the movies, because it's $21 a month for the theater that's close to here. So, like, if you go see, like, 2 movies, it pays for itself. So it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I'm liking it a lot. Hi, Spider. It's good to see you. And Lonely, it's good to see you as well. I hope you're both doing well. Leveling up on ESO? Yes. Get to the level 50. Yes, yes, yes. We gotta get you trial ready, Jessica. We're gonna pull you into doing some trials with us. Ryan Reynolds, yes. Yes. I'm trying to place, hold on. I need a visual for the first one here. Oh, yeah. Okay. I was like, I don't recognize that name, but yes, they're both really good too. 4 levels away from 50. Jessica's getting super close, Bo. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Hi, Junk. I hope you're doing okay. It's good to see you. We are here. We are doing the thing. It's still very weird to be live on a Sunday. It's very weird to be live on a Sunday. We used to do 4 streams a week, and I was live on Saturday and Sunday. And then it got to the point that I realized, I'm like, okay, I need Sunday to, like, be a day to get things done. Today it ended up kind of working out that, in theory, Talarian is currently working with some car trouble stuff. He's gonna go over to his mom's today. So, that's one of the reasons why I'm like, okay, I'll stream today, because usually Sundays are a day to, like, spend time together and get things done, because going forward into the school year starting here, I probably, we'll see in terms of balance of stuff. I'm gonna really try to, like, not be doing stuff on Sunday in terms of, like, necessarily, I might hang out with people a little bit. I might hang out with people a little bit, but basically, like, so Talarian sometimes works extra, like, overtime on Saturdays, which leaves Sunday, which is, like, the only time I get to see him during the week, because in case anyone doesn't know, Talarian works swing, and I am not looking forward to the fact that we're going to be, like, we're going back to we're living together, but we only see each other on the weekends. Not looking forward to that. So Sunday is definitely going to be a day that I'm going to try to step away more from, like, if I'm at my computer, it's probably because we're going to play games kind of thing. So, yeah. Trial quest to do, totally not ignoring it. Like, so Broadway Blonde, is it one, if it's the quest to do the actual trial, those are repeatable quests. So if you don't want to do it, you can abandon it. If it's the quest to just go talk to someone in the trial area, that's just to show you where the trial area is. Like, you just go talk to the NPC and that's it. Yeah, but if it's the one to do the actual trial, you have to go kill the thing. Okay. If it's an actual trial one, that one you need to be in trial gear and have, like, in order to do a trial, normal trials you can get away with not having a fully optimized build in a lot of cases, but people still expect you, if you're doing a trial, to have an actual good gear set with a good build of skills to be able to pull enough damage to be able to do it. So, I mean, if you want to eventually do it, you can always pick it back up, because the ones to do the actual trial are repeatable. So, 23 levels from 69 for what, Looney? What? Doing quite a bit better. That's good, Junk. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear, and glad to have you here, chilling out. For Marvel movies, 10 Rings, The Eternals, and Spider-Man. Okay, I have seen the trailer for the 10 Rings one way too many times because they've been playing it an absurd amount of times. Granted, it comes out in a few days. It makes sense. But I think I'm gonna go see 10 Rings because it seems like one that you can kind of watch without having... You know, it seems to kind of be its own thing. Like, I don't need to have seen the other Marvel movies in their full extent to understand it, kind of thing. Which, eventually we're going to get back to watching Marvel movies for movie night. We're just really enjoying the binging of like, a ton of Ghibli movies right now, and I'm not complaining about it. So, could spend time with you if they hung out with us. That's what we're working on. We're working on it. We're taking little baby steps of him to hang out with us. The thing is, a lot of times when we're just hanging out and doing movie night and hanging out in voice or playing games in the evening, he's at work. So that's the tricky thing. Okay, so Candyman is a horror movie, right? I don't know. I haven't seen the trailer for it or anything. I don't know anything about it. What did you think of Mononoke? I liked it. It's definitely not a favorite, but I liked watching it. I feel like Princess Mononoke can kind of go in its own, like, category. Because, like, I wouldn't put Princess Mononoke and Howl's into the same category. They're the only thing that they really have in common is that they're Ghibli. Like, that's really it. Like, they tell completely different stories, I feel like, and the way it's presented is completely different. It was a really interesting adventure to go on and see how it was gonna actually progress when watching the movie. So, we're gonna watch Ponyo at some point, Bo. Yes, it's horror. Okay. Yeah, I was like, all I know is, like, I remember someone talking Candyman for DVD. Also called Candyman. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I was like, I haven't seen the original, so... Watch Legally Blonde the musical, The Search for Elle Woods, before jumping into the Marvel movie series. Well, like, we're not gonna, like, binge the Marvel ones. Like, we're gonna go back to, like, having them just kind of intermixed in there for stuff, I think. So, Mononoke is one of your favorites. Yeah, I liked watching it. There's nothing about it, there's nothing specifically about Mononoke I didn't like. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It was just... It wasn't the same feeling of watching it that I had with, like, Howl's or Kiki's or things like that. So... I feel like the thing, too, is Mononoke is one that I think I need to watch it again. And Talarian hasn't seen it either, so at some point we're gonna give it a watch. At some point we're gonna give it a watch. That... I think I need to give it a second watch. There's just a lot of things to see and watch and do, and I've gone back to watching Sailor Moon. And I looked because I was curious. I was like, because forever ago, when I discovered that Sailor Moon was on Hulu, I've started watching it. I'm still on, like, I think I'm on, like, 19 or 20 episodes into it, and I looked and there's like 200 episodes on Hulu. So that's gonna take me a second to get through all of those. But that's the other thing I've been watching, and that's been really fun too. Yeah, it's a vastly different story, and I think that's good, and I liked it, but it just... I think what threw me off a little bit with Mononoke is I enjoyed watching it, but it wasn't what I expected it to be. It wasn't what I expected it to be. I didn't have anything, like, I didn't know what to expect other than I knew, like, some people liked it and some people didn't, and that it was more violent than the other ones. But, I don't know, it still didn't turn out... It didn't... Based on how Mononoke started, it wasn't what I expected the story to kind of evolve into, which is not a bad thing, but it ends up being a really epic journey of things. So many episodes, a few movies, but you can watch the movies when you finish the series. Okay. Yeah, because I've seen, like, in terms of Sailor Moon, I've seen Crystal. I've watched Sailor Moon Crystal, and... I really loved Crystal, but now that I'm watching the original, I'm like, oh, okay, Crystal basically butchers it. Got it. Like, Crystal does a good job with what they did, but they swooshed everything together. Like, I'm, whatever I said, 19 or 20 episodes into it right now, and we're at 3 sailors. We have, you know, obviously Sailor Moon, we have Mercury and Mars. By episode, like, 2 or 3, like, I think there's, like, 2 episodes that it's just Yusaki and Crystal, and then, like, you get, like, a sailor joined into the group, like, every single episode after that. So, the pacing is very different, and I definitely am liking the more slower pacing of it, because in Crystal, you don't really get to know the personalities of each of, like, the sailors very well. Like, you get the general surface stuff, but in the actual one, you're actually getting some just casual interactions between the characters to kind of get to know them a bit better. And I really like that. Then Crystal's based off the manga, which moves very fast. Okay, that would make sense. Okay, yeah, because Crystal's story pace is very, very fast. Like, insanely fast. Like, for reference, like, in terms of enemies and things that they're facing, in the original one, there's 3 different people in terms of, like, the first part here. They face them like, I'm on the second one, and they're facing them individually in the original. In Crystal, it's all 3 of them at the same time, and they're boom. That's, like, that's it. Like, it moves very quickly. The graphics in Crystal, yeah, like, I will get, like, the artwork and things in Crystal looks really good. Now that I've watched the original, I'm now used to seeing the older art style of it more than the Crystal art style, but I do really like it still. So, show called Looking. It's very gay and very good. Okay. Yeah, there's literally 0 filler in Crystal, and I don't think that's a good thing. Because once I had finished watching Crystal, I want to say it was Nags. I think it was Nags, asked me, like, who my favorite, you know, Sailor Guardian was, and I realized I didn't have an answer, really. Like, I did pick one of them. I don't remember who I picked at the time, because this was a few years ago. But I realized at that point, like, I didn't know enough about each of the Sailor Guardians to be able to even think about having a favorite, if that makes sense. Because I didn't really know, like, obviously they have their individual, like, personalities, but I didn't know them that well, more than just surface initial introduction. So, way better in my view. I watched way too much of the original. Yeah, I'm very much enjoying the original a lot more than Crystal, I think. The thing is, there is a lot of filler stuff. Like, there's a lot of things that it's like, okay, you get into like the little bit of the pattern of how the episode works, but also like keeping in mind that it was, you know, kind of a weekly show thing, whatnot. It was more of a, it wasn't like, you know, Crystal, you could watch it all. Like, you had a little bit more of like, you didn't have to progress through stuff as quickly. And I like that. Obviously, like, if you wanted to watch the original Sailor Moon, but you didn't want to watch 200 episodes, there's definitely things you could skip over. Like, if you wanted to just watch it for the main plot points, there's definitely episodes you could skip over. But also then you lose out on interactions between the characters and getting to know them just a little bit better in terms of how they interact with others. So, instead of remaking the 1992 to 1997 anime series preceding it, Toei produced Crystal as a reboot of Sailor Moon and more faithful adaptation to the original manga by omitting much of the original material from the first series. That I get. Like, I think the Sailor Moon Crystal and the original Sailor Moon are both good in their own way. Obviously, I haven't seen a decent chunk of the original quite yet, but yeah. And have like 700 books. Yeah. Okay, so the manga and Crystal are more similar than the original. Okay. Mercury is yours. I remember when Negs asked, I forgot why she asked. Yeah, I was like, right now in terms of watching the original, they only have the 3 right now, so it's only, you know, Sailor Moon, Mars, and Mercury. And at this point, like, out of those 3, Mercury would be my favorite as well. I'm excited to, you know, get to know and be introduced to the other ones in this slower paced format. I haven't looked, like, I thought about looking at the thumbnails to try to figure out how many episodes away I am to when the next Sailor Guardian gets, you know, found and introduced kind of thing. But also I'm like, it's kind of, you know, takes the fun out of it. So hold on, stop the presses. Bo read something? You read something? To be fair, it's manga, but I get there's definitely a reason. Like, there's points when I count, like, in terms of my teacherness, I can understand reading manga, graphic novels and stuff, but it is definitely a different kind of reading than, like, a novel or something. So, hi Crow, welcome on in. How's it going? Watch Sailor Moon S, I want to know. Okay, Jessica, I am watching whatever is on Hulu right now. It says there's like 5 seasons or something like that. So that is what I'm watching through. So, joined into, we're currently talking about Sailor Moon is what we're talking about. Really need to read the manga. I watched a bit of the dub. Yeah, I'm watching the original subtitled. So I'm watching it subbed. Sailor Moon S is the 3rd season. Okay. I was like, Hulu has 5 seasons on it, and I'm planning to watch everything that's available on Hulu. I do appreciate, like, Hulu very well could have made this very annoying, but Hulu, props to Hulu on this. They have the dubbed version and the subbed version, but it's all in one thing. So, like, if you look at the whole catalog of all these Sailor Moon episodes, it's dubbed and subbed right next to each other. But if you're watching it in subbed, it will autoplay the next subbed episode. Like, it has the separate track, so it's not just playing through every single episode that it has under Sailor Moon, which is really, really nice, that you don't have to, like, skip over an episode every time. Like, it doesn't, you don't watch a subbed one and then it autoplays the same one in dubbed kind of thing. Like, I appreciate that it actually realizes which version you're watching and plays the next one. So, Always heard it was overrated, so you haven't given it a chance. Honestly, the best way with stuff is just to watch it. Like, you know, obviously with stuff that's episodic and whatnot, don't watch the entire series if you're not enjoying it. But I like to do that, like, you know, I'll take other people's opinions into account, and if it's really something that is, like, overall from every single person I know that have seen it, that they didn't enjoy it, I'm not probably gonna watch it. But if it's a mixed something, I will usually give it a try. So I personally like Sailor Moon. I can definitely understand why people wouldn't like it. So Sailor Moon RS, Super S, and Stars. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I don't think... I'd have to go back in Hulu and look. I don't think they have it labeled like that, so I wouldn't have known that. Okay. Because I think they just have it labeled, like, you know, Season 1, Season 2, up through 5. So... you'll just watch the last episode, then it won't make very much sense. Your favorite is Super S. Okay. I need to watch more of them. I've been watching more in the last, like, week or so as, like, a chill kind of wind down, or, like, while I'm like, eating or something like that. Because sometimes me and Tellarian will, like, watch something together, but if we don't have something we both want to watch at that moment, we'll usually just end up watching our own things. So, but yeah, there's just too many things to watch, and I'm thinking of making, like, an actual list. Like, today I didn't get to play my rounds of Dead by Daylight today, which I'm okay with, but I kind of do want to do 2 rounds of DBD. If I do, I'll probably just jump in and play a couple killer rounds after stream. But I've been trying to do at least 2 rounds of Dead by Daylight every day, and I've been kind of consistent with that. I've been also doing the Pokemon, but also I know, like, when you know, the school year actually starts here, that I'm gonna have to find a balance. I haven't played Cozy Grove in, like, a week and a half, because, like, that was the thing. I'm like, okay, that I don't have to do daily, and it's not, like... It's not, like, going to go away if I don't do it, so I've kind of gone back and forth between stuff. So, won't spoil anything, but the enemies are very well thought out and have so much storyline. Besides, I'm just evil because I want to be evil. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm interested to, like, see how it progresses in terms of things, especially since there's more episodes, they're obviously facing more enemies. Like, the downside to, like, the fillerness of it is it does get before I watched Sailor Moon, there's a not great Netflix show called Glitter Force, and I've watched, like, the first, I maybe watched almost, like, half of the season. And then I was like, okay, this is cool. You know, it was kind of really the first, like, quote, magic girl thing I had seen. And then I was like, no, this, then I was like, it got to the point I'm like, okay, it's literally the same thing every episode. And that's when I found out that I could watch Sailor Moon Crystal on Crunchyroll, and I never looked back. So, for a show to hit its stride, yeah, because it definitely, like, gets into the pattern of, there's a scheme, they're gonna fall for it, they're gonna fix it. Like, it definitely has the pattern, which I don't necessarily dislike, because as someone who likes to rewatch stuff as, like, comfort watching things, it's nice to be able to watch something new, but know that you have, you know, the Moon Prism Power, you have that whole sequence that is the same every time. So, you know, going into it, there is still going to be something familiar kind of thing. So, hoping Glitter Force was better, but was not. I need to just go watch, like, the last episode. I need to go watch the last episode of Glitter Force, because, like, Glitter Force, I feel like Glitter Force had potential, but they didn't execute it well. Like, the idea and how they, you know, went about it, like, the idea of it was good, but the the pattern and repetition of it was too much. It was literally, here's the girls at school. Here's the 3.5 minutes of each individual transformation for the entire group. Here, let them be scared of the thing. Let them do the same attack on every single monster ever. And then the episode ends. Like, you know, then they're like, oh no, what are we going to do? And the thing is, like, there's like some timer that like ticks down so it matches the number of episodes. So it's like, okay, so you're showing me there's a timer for when the big boss is gonna show up and they're gonna have to fight it. Like, okay. Like, Glitter Force had potential, but showing that there was a, like, an actual tick down clock to when like a bad thing was gonna happen that also happened to match the amount of episodes in the season was like, okay, sure. Like, obviously you can assume that there's going to be a bigger fight at the end of season of something. But that was a little too on the nose. Pun intended, because there's a whole thing with blue noses in Glitter Force. So, if you haven't seen Glitter Force, you could go look at what it is, but don't waste your time watching it. Go watch Sailor Moon. It's better. Know nothing about Sailor Moon except for the transformation sequence. Sequences are very long and very anime. Yeah. The thing that I appreciate with Sailor Moon is that Glitter Force didn't do is there are the transformation scenes, but you don't necessarily see every single, like, every episode you see Sailor Moon's. Because, you know, you're following her around versus following, like, Mercury or Mars around, usually, kind of thing. That you don't necessarily see all of the Guardians' transformation sequence every single episode. And the thing that they do, if they are showing multiple Guardians, you know, transforming, there's a different sequence they play that is shorter. Like, if all three of them are doing their transformation, you still see a decent chunk. It's still a long thing, but it's a little bit different in the one, at least in the episodes I've seen, that make it be a little bit quicker. Glitter Force did not do that. You saw everybody's individual whole big huge thing every single episode. I kind of want to go back and see, because I'm pretty sure it's like 3 or 4 minutes of every episode. And the Glitter Force episodes are like 24 minutes long. So, yeah, you pretty much, for the most part, in the episodes of the original I've seen, you pretty much just see Sailor Moons. Like, we've seen, in the episodes I've watched so far, you see Mercury and Mars's when, you see them more when they're actually introduced. You know, the first time they do it, and maybe 1 or 2 more times after that. But other than that, you're really only seeing Sailor Moons. Obviously, I've only seen, like, the first 20-ish episodes of the original, so that might change. But Neptune and Uranus, yeah, I'm excited to see some of the later ones. I'm excited to see some of the later ones in the original. So, yeah, because I really like the transformation stuff. It's just fun. It's just fun. Madoka Magica was a great magical girl anime. Okay. Yes, you get Sailor Uranus. Yes, eventually. Yeah, the main Sailor Guardians you have is Sailor Moon, Mars, Mercury, Jupiter, and Venus. There are other Sailor Guardians that get involved in other ways, but it's just the main ones you see is the 5 of them. So, the inners and the outers, yeah. See, there's really, that's the thing I'm interested to see too, because in Crystal, I feel like it really rushes through, like, I don't want to spoil anything, but, like, it rushes through the other sailors, like, story so quickly. Like, you really don't, like, I want to know more about Sailors Neptune and Uranus, because you don't like, you get to see them some, but, like, I want more of them, and I'm assuming the original gives you more of them. And you don't really get a lot of Pluto and Crystal either. Like, I want more about the characters. Like, I already know, like, a lot of story things because I have watched Crystal. But I want that. I'm watching it for the filler, which is, might sound silly, but I'm like, I want to know the characters better. Cousins are also lesbian lovers. Yeah, because isn't it, the American version made them cousins, right? But in the actual one, they're lovers? Is that what it was, isn't it? Yeah. Cousins. Yeah. I, like, stuff like that is like, I can understand why they would want to change it, but also, like, you shouldn't change that. So, yeah. I just need to watch all the things, and there's never enough time. I was gonna say, the fact that we've been talking about Sailor Moon, and we, like, thinking about Peachy's emotes. I kind of forgot that Peachy had that many Sailor Moon emotes. Like, I always remember she has a few, but I always forget that she actually has, like, everybody. For you, they were lovers, however, they mentioned that they could not because Japan is against that. Okay. They were, quote, the best of friends and not just gay bros. Okay. Yeah, Sailor Uranus is a non-binary icon. Yeah. And I'm really interested to see how... Because, like, obviously Usagi kind of, like, tries to figure out some things about Uranus of, like, you know, seeing them both ways kind of thing. And I'm interested to see how that actually plays off in the original versus how Crystal did it kind of thing. If it's the same or if they do it a little bit different. So... Before she got into Kingdom Hearts, yeah. Yeah. Her background, it's kind of funny to see how Peachy's background has, like, it was all Sailor Moon, and now it's, like, you know, over time it's slowly evolved into, like, more and more Kingdom Hearts stuff. But... everyone that shows a raging bisexual, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Also, I'm gonna hop up real quick, because I'm like, why is it warm in here? And I look down, and my... the chair mat thing, whatnot, is covering the vent. So I'm gonna hop up real quick and I'm going to move my chair and move that over because it is getting way too warm in here. So I'm just gonna do this real quick. All right. I can already feel the cold air. I'm like, why is it so warm in here? Because basically, the chair mat that I use, it doesn't have, like, the, I guess, spikes. It doesn't have the things on the bottom to hold it in place. So, you know, as my chair moves or as I walk or whatnot, it slowly gets pushed against the wall. So... still warm because it's hot. Hot at work, yeah. Yeah, it definitely... I'm also just warm, too, because I'm still warm that the movie theater ended up... It was okay temperature, like, when we walked into the theater, But, like, at the end of the movie, we realized, like, how warm it had gotten in there. I don't know what was going on with the movie theaters, like AC or whatnot, but it had gotten really warm in there. So, it's decently warm out today. It is in the 80s. So, which is why I felt really silly going out in, like, sweatpants. Because I'm like, I want to wear comfy pants to the movie theater. So, over 90. I'm really hoping it cools off very soon. Because I am not looking... As much as I'm, you know, I'm trying to be excited and think positive about teaching my kids in the gym. It's gonna be an experience, and I'm not looking forward to teaching in an unair-conditioned gym with a mask on. I am not looking forward to that. I don't know. I also feel like we should place bets on what time I'm gonna get to know what my schedule is for Wednesday. In case any of you didn't hear me say that, my Wednesday, Thursday, Friday school, as of last pre-duty day, still doesn't have an arts block schedule. So I could be showing up on Wednesday and teaching art classes for all I know, because for some reason they had me slated to teach art, even though I'm not assigned for that. So we'll see what happens. Supposed to have 4 working AC units to properly cool the building. We only think 1 is working. Oh no. 11:59 p.m. tomorrow. Yeah. Honestly, that's more optimistic than I'm thinking. I'm expecting to find out what my, like, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday... I'm expecting to find out what my Wednesday schedule is on, like, Tuesday evening. Tuesday, end of the day, after the kids have gone home, maybe into evening hours. Like, I don't have high hopes for having my schedule any sooner than that. Which, as long as they don't stick me on... Like, I am not assigned art classes. The thing is, they can give me art classes to teach. I am slated to be teaching creative movement and 4 classes of PE. The PE might be changing, because originally they were supposed to have 4 kindergarten classes. They have 2. So I was supposed to see all the kinder classes twice. So, yeah. Working on a bus without working AC in the summer. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. No, first day of school is Tuesday. But I'm at my Monday, Tuesday school for the first day. So my Monday, Tuesday school, I have had the arts block schedule since June. So, like, I've had that schedule. I know which classes I'm seeing and when, and I've known for months. I have no idea like, I know, in theory, what I'm supposed to be teaching Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. But they haven't figured out the who and the when. So, we'll see. I'm just personally hoping that I don't have to see 5th grade at the end of the day. I'm hoping that I don't have to see 5th grade at the end of the day, because that, y'all, 5th graders in the afternoon are the worst. 4th and 5th graders in the afternoon are the worst, because they have used up all their brain capacity for the day, and they've been sitting a lot, and they just want to run around and not listen. So, have a class about graffiti. Like, the thing is, like, if we have some kind of art class, something, I would only be teaching some of them, because there is an art teacher there at the school who has been there for a while. So the thing is, if it ends up being slated that I teach art classes, I'll touch base with her, and she'd be someone who'd be most likely willing to share lesson plans with me, because she has stuff that she's done. You know, the 1st graders do this art project every year, the 4th graders do this. Like, she has stuff already established, so she would probably want all the classes to continue doing that and not me doing something completely different. So I can teach art. I have taken visual art classes. I do have basic visual art skills. I can teach it if I need to. It is definitely my weakest art form, though, so I would much rather not. I mean, apparently you can teach games during recess, so why not teach art? Yep. Yup. At this point, I am not slated to be doing recess. I'm not slated to be doing recess. I am going to be in the gym, is what they've said. So, we'll see what happens. Math teacher friend is starting at a new understaffed school, and she has to teach 4 different math classes. I feel like math, though, is a little bit easier in terms of, like, having multiple different things. One of her classes only has 3 kids, though, so that should be fun. I'm assuming the 3 kids are either, like, the highest level of math or the lowest level of math that they teach. But, yeah, teaching at an understaffed school is not good. I'm also interested too, like, there's multiple new staff members at both of my schools this year, and I'm like, okay, the last few years, they've, you know, obviously we've had a couple teachers, you know, move schools or come and go or change grade levels or, you know, retire, whatnot. But this year, there's a lot of different people, and my Wednesday, Thursday, Friday school, on top of having multiple new teachers, a couple of the teachers who are teachers there now were student teachers in the last couple of years at the school, so it's cool because we already know them. But also, everybody moved grade levels. Like, someone who was teaching, like, 4th grade is now teaching, like, 1st grade. And, like, now I'm gonna have to remember who's who, because usually I would look at the names and I would know which grade level they were. Now I have to remember everything, which is fine, but... Calc and basic, okay. Subbed for art as a para when my English teacher was out on field trips for the grade, and I can't draw, so I have faith in you. I have, like, this amount of drawing capability. I can do crafts. Like, I grew up, like, me and my mom used to do a yearly, like, Christmas bazaar, and we would do craft things. We would get, like, crafting kit things from, like, Oriental Trading, and, like, I have more of the crafting skills and scrapbooking skills versus the drawing skills. So, like, I would definitely be able to come up with something for the kids to do, but... Because originally I was going to be teaching art if I hadn't been placed at this Wednesday, Thursday, Friday school. This is my 3rd year at this school, so, you know, 3 years ago, I was originally going to be placed. I was still going to have my Monday, Tuesday school, but my second... Oh my god. Have the class craft marlins. I mean, we could. We could. Fo, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. I think, yeah, I was going to say, I think that gives you the bit boss back. Enjoy your spot as the bit boss up there. But my 2nd year of teaching, I was slated to have my Monday, Tuesday school still, but then I had like 3 different other schools that I was teaching at, and I was teaching dance and art, and then it got swapped around, and I ended up with my schools that I have now. So, which I'm glad, because it worked out well. I felt really bad for the person who got stuck with my schedule, because the person who got stuck with my original Wednesday, Thursday, Friday schedule ended up teaching at like 6 different schools that year. I kind of felt bad, but that's just kind of how it ends up when you have like a few classes here and a few classes there that need to be covered, and you just have one person do them all. Art unit was weaving. That would be fun, yeah. Middle school art teacher just liked me, so whenever the English teacher was out, she was like, yeah, come on over, you can grade some papers. They also had you do some ceramic stuff, because I was actually great at priming and firing ceramics. See, that's fun. I wish I liked doing ceramic stuff. I have made a coil pot, I have made a mug, I have done clay things, and I did not find the process of doing them enjoyable, and I didn't properly glaze things the right colors, and it just turned out looking wrong, and just... I wish I'd like doing clay stuff. I think I would like if I actually took like a pottery class and did like things like on the wheel. I think that would be more fun, but doing it by hand and having to score the clay and put it together, it was just, to me, it was a lot of work for something that didn't look very good. Which, granted, I know it, like, you know, it comes, you know, skill comes with time and practice and things with stuff like that, but it was just, it wasn't my thing. I wish I liked it more, because, like, it is really cool what people can make with it, but it was just not my thing. Not my thing. Alright. So what do you all say to maybe playing a game? What do you think? What do you think about maybe playing a game? Somehow managed taking 3 years of art in middle school, even though I was supposed to be admitted because weird rules. Oh, if you were in band and choir.
Girl.
Broadway Blonde, thank you for the fence. I appreciate you. Enjoy the bid, boss. And I was in middle school art club, and we did ceramic nights for fundraisers, so you learned a lot about ceramics. Okay, see, I think that could be kind of cool. Like, it was just the class that I did ceramics in was, it was still one of the, like, beginner level visual art classes, and the projects were, like, you couldn't just make whatever you wanted to make. Like, it was very specific. Like, the coil pot, it was like, you know, it has to be at least this high. You have to have so many different patterns in it. Like, there was too many requirements in it that you didn't really get to make what you wanted to, because it was teaching you those basic skills. So, you know, she required you to make the art have those certain things because she was assessing that you understood each of the, you know, the skills that she taught in the piece that she made, kind of thing. So, like, I understood why she had it structured that way, but I kind of wish, like, you could have just made what you wanted to a little bit more. So, straight beard, no hand holding till marriage Minecraft server. Yes, Broadway Blonde, thank you for the pits. Ceramics class like that in high school. Yeah, like, there's, if I had gone to, quote, a normal, you know, my non-arts school one, I probably would have taken a pottery class, and we would have done different things and whatnot, because for some reason, like, the other schools, like, they have their band, they have their choir, but they don't have the, you know, obviously the variety of art stuff that is there. So yes, sometimes we play games here. I know, it's like a shocking concept of sometimes we play games here. Possibly, maybe. We possibly maybe play games here. I did have the thought of, like, maybe we should just play, maybe we'll do this, we might do this at some point. I've been having the, I just want to play Power Wash Sim for an extended period of time, and I haven't gotten to do that recently. So maybe we'll just have to play some Power Wash Sim on stream at some point. So. Oh, I need to swap my audio over. Hold on. Hold on to your butts. We're gonna do an audio swap. Hopefully before the audio starts sounding bad. Can I do it quick enough? Can I? Can I? I think I can. I think I can. Cool. 10 points? Yeah. We don't play games here. No, we do play games here, though. Oh. PlayStation, why are you telling me the game I'm gonna play is ready to install? Don't tell me that. This is fine. I haven't turned the PlayStation on since the last time we played Horizon, which is usually how it is. We do play games here eventually. Hopefully this won't take too long. Alright, but yeah, in middle school, if you were in band and choir, you were admitted from taking certain electives. Health gym, art and workshop. Okay, because you didn't pick your electives minus band and choir. I think it was a scheduling conflict type thing. Oh, okay. See, I could see that being a thing like that would happen with scheduling stuff. Especially with classes that are only like, you know, offered like once or twice a day maybe. So 2 more levels than Jessica's 50. Nice. I'm assuming you're just running around in Skyreach, right? Yeah, I like did all the things in ESO today because I tried to do some of them before we went and saw the movie, and I got a few things done, but then I came home after the movie and I was able to do a trial, finish up Spellscar, and do Imperial City, and still be done by 5-ish. So it was like I did all the things. And then I realized I was getting ready to go live, and then I realized I should eat something because the only, like, I had, like, you know, my breakfast protein shake this morning, but, like, other than that, I'd eaten popcorn, so I'm like, I should eat something before I go live, so that's why we ended up starting a little bit later. So yes, okay. They also didn't care about scheduling conflicts in high school for band and choir. In fact, they purposely scheduled AP/honors courses at the same time, even though most people in band and choir were in those courses, because that makes sense. That totally makes sense. Yeah, I know my high school had a really hard time making schedule things because so many of the classes were only offered once a day. So they had to figure out a lot of things based on what people were wanting to take, because for every art level, there was usually more than one of what we call the explorer level, which is like the basic level, the intro level to the art form, but everything above that was offered one time a day. So in terms of trying to do any kind of scheduling stuff, was sometimes people had to pick like which art they wanted to do that year because they could not change the schedule to make it work for everybody. I got really lucky one time that I swapped levels of dance and choir at the semester break, so like midway through the year, and it happened to be that I was swapping into level 2-3 choir and swapping into level 1 dance, that they happened to be at like opposite periods. So like when I had dance, I then had choir, and vice versa. Like it worked out really well. So yes, I only took up to level 1 dance at this school because they prioritized doing modern and ballet, and that wasn't my thing. So all right. Sabotage to make them pick. That's really silly that they would do that. So select choir that the 9th through 12th grade. We actually did a poll once to show how much of the counselors were fucking up the successful arts program. In a 15 to 20% advanced choir class, 80% of us were in at least one honors AP course. Yeah. Like, that's definitely, like, that's their fault for, like, making... Oop, let's not have that notice us. Making things change and whatnot. So, I have not opened the game since the last time we did it on stream. So we do still have... We finished all the errands and everything. We do still have this Ancient Armory side quest to do, but I don't really feel like messing around and trying to figure out where the power cell is right now, because I need to look up a walkthrough basically for that one. I would also like us to do like the vantage points on stream at some point, because I do really think it's cool to see those together. I'm gonna run around and do the other, like the art and the flowers and the mug collectibles, just most likely off stream. But today we're gonna do a thing, and I'm nervous and I'm excited, but we're gonna do a thing, and we're gonna go over here and we're gonna see if I can get into the DLC zone. Yeah, you can make loopholes for your athletics, but you're flunking, yeah, that are flunking out and still get to go to competitions, but you're destroying a program with the good students. Yeah, that's the thing that I think is really dumb, is that places will do that. That, you know, like, oh, but they really need to do this because it's for a scholarship, whatever, so they'll fudge it even though they have a failing grade, then they still get to do the thing, but they won't do that for kids in arts. And it's 100% not fair. It's 100% not fair that there's such a value on... Actually, let's see if there's actually a modification we can add to this one. There's such a value on sports and not arts. It's ridiculous. Let's see. I was gonna say, we do probably have something we can maybe put on here. The freeze and fire might not be awful. I don't know, let me contemplate that, because there's some good options there and I'm not sure what I want yet. So, the athletic program required was passing 4 of 6 classes with at least a D.
Close to the Kestrels. Better use that disguise.
Oh, right. That doesn't seem fair at all. Like, D is not passing, and the fact that you don't have to be doing that for all of your classes, I feel like is not fair. That's not fair at all. Okay, we're gonna swap over here. I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna make myself stand up. Because I should do that even though I don't want to. I should stand. Standing. It's fine. Okay. Sorry, I just needed to take a moment to complain about it because I'm feeling lazy. Okay. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna do the thing. I'm actually gonna go ahead and put my gloves on real quick. Alright, who's ready for the DLC? Are we ready? I have no idea what this has other than there's different machines. But I'm excited and also kind of nervous. Yes. Hi, Alexa. I did transfer over, I transferred over your points and stuff. So if you do exclamation point ice cubes, you should now have all of your stuff from your old username. Just so you know. Went to a high school that would count you being 2 minutes late as missing half the class? That's dumb. Ready? No, but you're here anyway? Well, I appreciate that, Junk. I don't know if I'm ready. We'll see. We'll see. Also, out of curiosity, what am I at? Okay. We're getting there. I want to get a screenshot. We're definitely still a ways away from it because we still got to do like another 40-ish some hours of streaming. But I want to get a picture. I want to get a screen cap of hitting. Hey, I rolled a 20. Sweet. Okay. I want to get a screenshot of me hitting 2,000 hours because I think that would be kind of a cool screenshot to get. Because that's a lot of hours. That's more hours than I have in any video game. It's a lot of hours. The video game I have the most hours in is still ESO. That's probably going to be a thing for a while. So, for any of you who were not here when we originally came here, so we do have, I guess we could actually put the quest on, that we do have a quest here that's checking out the frozen wilds. It's a recommended level 30 quest, so when I was I was almost level 30. We came over here when I was almost level 30, so still level 29. And one of the characters got upset that I came over here. And was like, what are you doing? Go back to the main area, because I wasn't leveled up enough for it yet. So I decided I would come back here for the DLC after we finished the main story. So that is why we're here. I definitely should have probably I just realized that I don't actually have health saved up, and maybe I should have done that first, because there is going to be a big machine here at the entrance, but we'll see. See your happy face? Hi, Soap, it's good to see you. How's it going? Oh, we can climb, okay. Sims 4 with around 4,000-ish hours. Yeah, I definitely don't have that amount of hours in any game. The most is ESO. I want to say DBD is second place. DBD I'm approaching 800 hours in. And Sims is probably third place still. Because Sims I have, I think, 500-ish hours in. I haven't looked at it in a while. I, to be honest, have not opened Sims in quite some time, and I need to. I've been wanting to, but there's been so many other games that I've been doing things in that I haven't. Can you jump that? She can. Okay. In the last 2 hours of stream, I play games more than just the last 2 hours of stream. It's not just the last 2 hours of stream. Hannah, Hot Pocket. No, Broadway Blonde. I need context now. Is someone named Hannah being a Hot Pocket? I now want context, though. Also, GG, everybody, making it out of that heist. Enjoy those ice cubes. Yeah, 2K hours of stream, yeah. Another streamer I watch and she's got subscriber only, and I've never seen that happen before. Yeah, it sucks. Also, hi Kiwi, I hope you're doing okay. Yeah, because, yeah, the hate raids are... The hate raids are definitely a thing that I'm hoping Twitch will do something about at some point soon. Okay, I think this is as far as we got last time, because I think the machine's over here. Yeah, there it is.
Can't carry more.
Hey, it still has damage on it?
This one's a new predator. Can see the heat coming off it.
Okay, this... Did anybody else remember this being a way bigger machine? It looks really small. I remember it being some really big, scary machine. And it's a lot smaller than I remember it being. But also, the last time we were here, I hadn't met a Thunderjaw yet. So... I guess this looks slightly, like, granted it is slightly far away, but now that I've seen a Thunderjaw, I'm like, oh, that's not as big and scary anymore? Modding for Jeff, and we're coming up with drag names for sub-babies. Love it. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, love it. I know, Twitch, do something? Yeah, like... I think we shot at it a couple of times when we were up here before. So, we don't have a ton of health. We did get some. Actually, can I want to highlight its track. Okay. Because I think I had at least learned that the tear arrows were a thing the last time we were here. Ooh, okay, we definitely made that angry. Hey, let's set it on fire, shall we? Woohoo! Okay. Hello. How's it going? Maybe not fire. Maybe not fire. Maybe ice. Woohoo! Okay, yeah, this is a big scary thing. Oh, hello. Can I be on the actual thing I want to be, game? Is that too much to ask? Okay, this is why it's scary. Oh, yeah, okay. That's why it's scary. Because it can do that. Okay, that's why it's scary. It's not because of the size. I forgot it did that. Okay. We haven't been here in a while. For reference, we're currently level 52, and the last time we were here, I was level 29. So, it's been a hot second. Don't know why, but it's just there because it's such a random name. I like it, though. I like it because it's random. Okay. Can we get a scan on it? Are those in here? Yes. Scorcher. Strength, fire, weakness is freeze. Okay. So I did guess that correctly. Okay, looking at this though, I'm guessing that there's going to be cauldrons in this area because the override is currently locked, but it says there's a cauldron that overrides it. So that's something where I'm assuming we'll see in the DLC then, is more cauldrons.
This one's a new predator. I can see the heat coming off it.
Okay, I want freeze. And I want multiples on it. Okay, let's see if I can get the tear arrow off on it first, though. I hit the freaking tree. Oh! Yeah, that's fun. Okay, how in the world? How in the world do we even avoid that? How in the world are you even supposed to avoid that? Okay, dodge, Aloy, dodge, dodge, dodge. Do something, Aloy, move! Okay. Okay, this is fine. I'm panicking, and that's not helping us. Okay. If I could hit it, that would help. Hello! Hi! Welcome on in! How's it going? Good to have you here. I'm out of ammo. This is fine. Can we get some hellos and mochas for our raiders, please, and thank you? I can't even aim right now. It's fine. Welcome on in. It's good to have you here. I'm a little busy. I'll be with you in just a second, hopefully. Okay, I'm getting the hang of its pattern a little bit. Okay, there we go. Now we got it to freeze, so that helps us a little bit. There we go. Oh, okay. Roll dodge that. Okay, we got this. Oh, we got this. Okay, Aloy, hit it. Go, Aloy. Dodge, Aloy. Dodge, Aloy. Okay. No ammo. Okay, this is fine. Nobody panic. Dang it. Okay. We just gotta get it frozen. I'm getting its pattern a little bit. We're getting its pattern a little bit. Okay. Hello, hello. Hi, what? Hello, Raiders. I'm a little bit frazzled there where we're trying to do the thing. I'm out of ammo. This is fine. Yes, that is the entire mood. But welcome on in. If you don't know me, I'm Tap Girl. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We play all kinds of games here. Today we are jumping into the Horizon Zero Dawn DLC. We are literally right at the start area of it, fighting the first thing here. So welcome on in. If you have any questions about the game, feel free to ask. We have finished pretty much everything in the base game except for like a side quest. But yeah, we play all kinds of games here. ESO, Dead by Daylight. Occasionally we play some Sims and things as well. So that sounds fun. Feel free to stick around. But, ooh, how was Crypt of the Necrodancer? I've never heard of that before and it sounds cool. Okay, we're gonna breathe and we're gonna try again. Thank you. Welcome on in and thank you so much to follow as well. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. You might notice it is snowing over my webcam because we're very chill here at the iceberg, except for when we're fighting machines. And I love penguins, so Crypt is so fun. What kind of game is it? Because I have not heard of it before. So yeah, we've been playing Horizon Zero Dawn for a while. This
one's a new predator. I can see the heat coming off it.
This is a game that I've wanted to play for a really long time, and I finally have gotten around to actually playing it, and it definitely is going down as one of my favorite games for sure, because this game is a lot of fun. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna prep having those on there. Crypt is such a good game. It's like a rhythmic game mixed with a dungeon crawler mixed with roguelike. Okay, that sounds cool. Dungeon crawler rhythm game. So you explore randomly generated dungeons, but you have to do it to the beat of music. It's fun meets pain. Okay, that sounds fun. That definitely sounds fun. I've played some like rhythmic stuff in terms of like, you know, like Dance Dance Revolution, like forever ago, but it's been quite some time since I've played that. But that's kind of what I'm envisioning. That's not the arrow I want. Ooh. Everybody hydrate! Alright. Let's see if I can knock this thing off its back. Okay, I knocked something off at least.
Clever.
Okay, let's get to the ice. And let's see if I can knock those on there. Okay, we gotta get out of this area. Okay, Aloy, move, honey. Move, honey! Okay, I'm dodging too soon. There we go. Ugh. Move! Aloy, move. You have to actually move when I push the roll dodge button here. The problem is, it keeps getting overheated, so it's taking away my ice damage. Ah! If we could just get it iced, that would be ideal. Aloy, move. Ah! I can't aim for shit, apparently. And we lost its progress again. No ammo. Okay, this is fine. Craft while fighting. Aloy, hit the giant machine in front of you, honey. Oh, dang it. Come on, it's almost frozen. There we go. Nope. Dang it! Okay, that was not a good run. That was not good. Okay, so the thing is, I have heard that this is kind of the, like, this is, like, the hard thing to keep you out of the DLC area until you're ready. So, when you first got here, I was so unprepared for this being the first robot you had to fight. Yeah, I was like, this, because we're currently level 52. We had come over here because I was curious as to what was here. I wasn't aware at the time that this was the DLC area. Afterwards, I asked, you know, if this was the DLC, because the way we do things here is in terms for story stuff is, unless if I'm saying it's an actual question, assume I'm just thinking out loud. So, Silas basically was like, what the hell are you doing here, girl? Get out.
This one's a new predator. I can see the heat coming off it.
We left and came with the intention to come back after we had finished, like, the main story stuff. Wait, hold on. I want to craft those. Okay. Cool. Let's see if I can actually Terror Blast something off first.
Out already?
Okay. Let's see if I can make this actually hit. That would be awesome. Roll, Aloy, roll! Okay, this is going better. Okay, come on. Almost there. Freeze! There we go. Freeze! Stay frozen! Freeze! Roll, Aloy, roll! Come on, hit it! No ammo! Okay. Now we gotta freeze it again. Okay, freeze it. Freeze it, Aloy, freeze it. Aloy! Can you not be stuck in a corner, honey? That'd be really great. Okay, this is fine. Roll, honey. Roll, honey. Woo! Okay, she didn't jump in time. Hey! Wrong button. Wrong button. This is fine. Okay, we got it this time. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. We just gotta craft some arrows. Yeah! Woohoo! Okay. Silence, yeah. Yeah. Told Silence he could decide where to go and don't go. When he gets his butt out here himself, yeah. Holy moly. Okay. We did the thing! Silence has a habit of going, get out of here. You're too small for this yet for a bunch of late game stuff.
It's going down. I'm yelling timber.
Thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Yeah, I appreciate that Silence does that, though. For someone who hasn't played many, you know, big story games like this, like, in terms of like big story games, there's not many that I've played before this, so I'm still kind of new to, you know, that's why it took me a while when we first started playing this game to really get a grasp on a lot of the combat stuff, because it's something different than I've, you know, done a lot of before. Y'all, okay, hold on, let me actually look at my Switch. What's the name of it? Yes, my Switch is right in front of me. It's called Kitara? Kitara Fables. And it's a really cute RPG game that you get to play as a cat. And there's farming and crafting and stuff. I was watching Sui play it yesterday, and it comes out in a couple of days. And yes, I have it pre-purchased on my Switch, and I think we might have to do at least a stream of it just because it would be fun. But I don't know if we'll do all of it on stream, but I do think it would be fun to play on stream. So it was, you know, adorable RPG with crafting and farming. I was bound to purchase it, which if you pre-purchase it, you can get it on the Switch or you can get it on Steam. If you pre-purchase it on the Switch, you can get 20% off. So I got it for the Switch. Because just what I need is another game, but also it's really cute. Okay, 1, that sound is concerning. 2,
Okay, that's a welcome, I guess.
2, the sky is gorgeous. Also, I'm kind of hoping we get a little more light in this because this area is so dark. It's not bad, but I would rather it be a little bit lighter around here. The Frozen Wilds. Is this the DLC? So, actual question. I have this for the PlayStation, and I bought, you know, the complete version. Was the DLC something that just came with it in the beginning, or was it like was it like 2 different versions? Was it like 2 different versions? And if you had the version without the DLC, did the map just like end there? Yes, of course. Thank you so much for the raid. I super duper appreciate it. Go take care of you. Have a good rest of your day, evening, whatever time zone you're in. You had to purchase it separate? Okay. It was announced at an E3 and you had to purchase it. Okay. Yeah, because obviously I bought it, you know, way later. Seeing I didn't get a PlayStation 4 until... I think I've had my PlayStation... I've had it for at least a year. I don't know if it's been 2 years. I haven't had it for super long. So... the map didn't have anything north of... Oh, you mean like the Glinthawk and stuff here? So basically it didn't have... It basically just cut off there. Okay. Yeah, because it's like, I'm... You know, obviously this... You know, now that I know this is DLC, it makes sense because this area is kind of very much off on its own over there. Glinthawk, okay. Sometimes it's hard to tell, like, on the picture if it's a Glinthawk or a Stormbird because they're in the same position. The only thing that's different... What is the difference between the Stormhawk picture and the Glinthawk picture? I think it's the wingspan. Oh, it's... Okay, the wings are a little bit more up and out with the Stormbird. Okay, north of whatever that's there. Okay, so it basically just cut off, and for the DLC, they added it on there. Okay. Yeah, because when I got it...
Summer sun. Breeze through the trees.
Yeah, because when I got it, I just got, like, the PlayStation 4 complete version. Hi, Bella. Hi, did you need more attention? I heard you meowing. I heard you meowing over there. Yeah, use adorable. Okay. You can snuggle, honey. But if you're going to keep rubbing your wet nose all over my elbow, then we're gonna have some problems. Because you're adorable. But I don't need my entire elbow wet. Alright.
Ha! You sure you'll be warm enough up here, Nora?
I've worked up a sweat from the climb.
Okay, so this is where the Banuk are. Because we have collectibles that are Banuk art, and we had seen some of them, but we don't really know too much about them. So maybe it looks like we get to know a little bit more about him. Right now, we're just following the quest marker because it just says explore the cut. Yeah. Do you just need a hug? Is that just what you need? I can take a second to give you a hug. Apparently she just needed a hug, y'all. We're just gonna take a second and we're gonna have a Bella snuggle. Yeah. I know. You's adorable. She's like, no, Mom, you can't play the new DLC you're excited for. You have to snuggle me. Okay. Yes, I'll just snuggle you all the time, but I want to play the game, honey. I do love you, though. Yeah, you can sit there. You can sit there if you want to. As long as you don't keep getting my... She's like rubbing her nose on my arm. I'm like, I love you, but your nose is really wet, which is a good thing. Yeah, she's adorable. Okay. I appreciate that she'll come and say hi. Give treats. Yeah, I appreciate that she comes and says hi, but sometimes like, but I want to do the thing. I'm in the middle of doing the thing. Also, game capture, can we? There we go. Yes, we can do that. Yeah, is that why you're here? Is that why you came over here, honey? Look at her pot. Yeah, you silly. You silly. You do have to go down there. Because you don't get to eat it off my desk. Hi, Ella. Are you going to come say hi? You're going to come say hi? Ella's like, why are you hugging me? I know. You don't want to snuggle. You're just here because you heard the treats. You're just here because you heard the treats. Thank you for redeeming those cat treats. I know they appreciate it. I think we've unintentionally trained them to know when I'm streaming and know that cat treats are a possibility. But you know what? I'm okay with that.
You made it to the cut, Outlander.
Not that you'll stay long.
Okay. Are these people here as, like, greeters? Ooh. Okay. Active volcano?
Smoke rising from the mountain. And the village, too. What's it for?
Okay, apparently we've explored the entirety of the cut. Investigate the source of the smoke.
The young hunters have learned a lesson from Thunder's Drum.
Okay, I'm interested to see, like, it looks like we're gonna get to learn some more about the Banuk. Because that's something, like, the Banuk are somewhere, like, the people you kind of encounter in certain quests, but you don't really learn too much about them in the main area. So I didn't realize that that was who was up here.
Must be something big going on. Most of the village is moving
Ray's
towards that
been
smoke.
gone a long time, but she will return.
Okay. And
Must
again,
believe
we
she
have
will
the
return.
NPCs. Okay. I'm just imagining, like, an IRL situation, like walking in the store or something like that. If you were walking in the store and you talked like these NPCs talk, like, could you imagine just casually walking by someone in the grocery store and they just start saying a full-on normal volume sentence at you, like, just because you're walking past them? Like, that would be such a bizarre experience. Like, I get overhearing conversations amongst NPCs, but that's the one thing I don't like about this game, is that the NPCs will randomly just, like, start talking to you like you're in a conversation and have been already. Like, game please. Game please. Okay.
up to meet you at any moment.
We did get to save.
Trust that our hunters knew this.
You suffered a great loss.
Let's see what's going on over here.
Get ready for a rare sight, Nora. Bergrand, purveyor of necessities. Most of the time, the Banuk burn their dead. But not today.
Because the bodies couldn't be recovered.
Aye, a nasty business. All their best warriors lost. So they're getting a different kind of send-off.
Oh, that's cool. The echo. Oh, that's the sound we heard. Ooh, I got goosebumps. Ooh. Okay, I was gonna say, that did sound vaguely Glinthawk-esque. Hi, Goldie. Rolling that 3.
Grasp your grief, my hunters, and kill it! For our kin sees the fate all Banuk long for. Falling with their spears striking steel. Their struggle is over now. You have witnessed their spirits rise up into the blue sky and beyond to the blue light. But our struggle is only beginning. Soon, we will again take up the hunt against the daemon that frenzies the machines against us. And so I ask you, can you summon the courage of our fallen kin? Will you fight and die as well as they did?
My courage! My spear!
Our blood is in your teeth, Aratak!
We are Banuk. Our enemies are prey.
A daemon. That frenzies the machines.
Machines that wiped out their best. And what do they want to do? Go back up there. Fools. A little advice, for free.
Aloy.
Aloy. I've been up here for 2 long winters, and I still can't make sense of the Banuk. Take this ruckus. It started with one of their shamans, Ourea, spouting on about spirits and daemons up on Thunder's drum. So they march their Warwick up there, and half of them get slaughtered by machines. When Ourea vanished, I thought the crazy might have gone with her, but no. Here's Big Aratak, gearing them up to do it all over again.
Okay, we've got so much to unpack here. But that sounds right. I don't remember if we changed it or if we just added another one. Because it was originally Shame, and now we have a Naughty Bot command. I didn't change it, so I don't know if it got added or if it's just we changed the command. But okay. 1, I'm hyped to learn more about the Banuk because we we learned some about them. We had a side quest that they had machines that were friendly because there was a I don't remember what it was called, a thing nearby that was making them so like they were overridden, like when Aloy does it, and someone came and sabotaged it, and that, you know, obviously was a whole chaos. We had that encounter, and we've seen some Banuk artwork and things and collectibles, but we don't know too much about them. So I'm interested to see what we're gonna learn about them. Which, actual question here. Actual question for those of you who have played the DLC or like, you know maybe or looked it up. How much, like, are we talking, like, content-wise for this DLC? Like, in guesstimate of, like, hours, I guess, would be maybe the easiest way to do it? Like, I didn't look into that I just know there's DLC, but I don't actually know, like, how much DLC there is, if that makes sense. Ooh. Okay, we're asking about Silence first.
Have you ever heard of a man named Silence? Tall, deadly serious, cables in his skin, like a shaman.
I've heard that name once or twice, but always whispered, like some boogeyman the Banuk want to forget. I'm not sure what went down, but I got the impression he messed with the Conclave, or they messed with him.
Conclave?
All the most important shamans gather in Banur from time to time to keep up with the latest mumbo-jumbo. No idea how they all fit into one tent without those crazy headdresses getting locked up on each other. Araya's been to that shindig, but when I asked her what it's like, she just gave me a dirty look. So if you want to know more, you'll have to find her and make her like you, I guess. Good luck.
I don't know, Spider. I have not played that, so I would not know, but maybe someone in chat does. 20 to 40 hours? Okay, I figured, like, the way people talked about, like, there being a DLC and whatnot, like, I figured we were talking, like, a decent chunk of stuff, and in terms for, like, stream, you know, everything... You know, everything tends to take a little bit longer in terms of, like, you know, going through things, redoing stuff, talking to chat, whatnot. Because I think we're at 100 and something hours in this game. So we've definitely been playing it for a little bit, and I'm excited to jump into this. Part of me, like, I'm not in a rush to get through this, but I am very excited to play Mass Effect, and now that I know that Forbidden West is coming out in February, I'm like, okay, so we should play through this to be able to play a little bit of Mass Effect before that comes out, hopefully. It's so hard. I've thought about going back and having... I've thought about going back, because we used to do, when we had 4 streams a week, we would do 2 different games a night, and every, like, I would end up streaming DBD Sims, you know, ESO, and a story something, or whatnot. We would end up streaming all of those different things in one weekend, and I kind of got away from that in terms of being able to... I think I finally just built up more of the stamina to play a game for an extended period of time, because usually I don't do that off stream. That I don't sit and play one game for an extended period of time. I've done that a little bit more off stream now with, you know, ESO, and I've been doing some WoW questing and different stuff, but I've thought about going back to that, but I don't know. We might, once the school year gets settled in and whatnot, we might try to do a little bit more of different things, but also I'm like, maybe I should just play a story game and then do variety content for a little while and then play a story game. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I think we might mess around with some stuff. There's a good amount of stuff to do in World to Explore. Okay. Okay, so it's going to be, there's enough here that we're not going to do it in like 2 streams. We're not going to do this in like a weekend. It's going to take us probably a little bit then. Okay. Starting with the first one, because I've never played any of the Mass Effect games. I have seen a playthrough of the first one. It's been long enough, I don't remember 99% of the story. I know the characters from Mass Effect, so like there's a couple things that I do know about the game in that sense, but I don't know. I remember one decision in the story, and that's it. So I'm really excited to play it for myself. I do have the, what they call it, like the remastered version of the, I bought the remastered one of whatnot of it, and we're gonna play it on that. Because I do own the Mass Effect games, like the original ones, and I just never got around to playing them. Just like I am finally just getting around to playing this. I should make an actual list. I've mentioned this a couple of times. I should make an actual list of all the games I want to play, so I can actually keep track of what I have that I want to play. Okay, Looney, sounds good. Thank you for hanging out. I super duper appreciate it. Get some good sleeps. If we could get some good nights in chat for Looney, please and thank you. You adore Andromeda, which is the latest. You need to go back. I've heard so many mixed things about Andromeda. I've heard so many mixed things about it. I think depending on, like, you know, I'm assuming I'm gonna like the other Mass Effect games. I'm willing to give Andromeda a try, but I don't necessarily have high expectations for it. So,
What is it about the Banuk you can't make sense of?
Well, everything's a test to them. A hardship to endure. A challenge to survive.
Seems like they don't have much of a choice in a place like this.
Yeah. A land cold enough to crack teeth, filled with wild animals. You think they'd accept a little reasonably priced aid? Oh, believe me, I've tried to convince them. But a Banuk with nothing left to prove might just lie down and die.
Bella's insisting no more snuggles. I'm guessing you mean 50? Yeah. CP under their belt. Jessica, congrats on hitting 50 on PC. Officially CP 21. Yay! Wait. Come on, Bella. Yay! Bella's just like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm just putting you down. There we go. But that's exciting. That means you're super close to hitting that 160, and that means we're gonna get your trial ready and all the things. It was a nice run. Honestly, Skyreach is awesome. Oh, hi.
You want to mom to see when I see you?
Okay. Love you, bye. Mwah. Did he go? Bella's like watching. You're doing okay, Bella. She's being very needy, more so than usual during streams. So I'm like, you okay, honey? Yeah, okay. I love that the NPCs are still just kind of walking out and around us.
And Ourea is the one who spoke about this daemon?
That's right. Told Aratak and the others that it lives up on Thunder's drum. And they believed him.
But you don't.
Look, I don't know what Ourea found up there. A shaman's not going to talk to an outlander. The machines in the cut are getting more vicious, that's a fact. It could be because of the daemon, or it could be because they all got indigestion, for all I know. But Ourea's not around to explain. She took off, and no one knows why.
Okay.
Is Aratak a renowned warrior around here?
He's a Warwick chieftain. His voice carries a lot of respect. Not that you hear much of it. Man talks about as much as a dead fish. But when he and Ourea came to town with their Warwick, it drew more Banuk to this little burg than I'd ever seen. You know what else I saw, Aloy? My own little trade route, stretching all the way back to the claim. Then, he goes and leads them off to their death at the claws of angry machines. So much for my best customers.
Okay. Make her 160 60 CP crafting gear, so she is ready? Yes. You got 2 costumes? Nice! Okay, that's a lucky draw. I have crown crates from drops that I need to open, and I keep forgetting to open them, and I partially am not opening them because my inventory space is very full, and it's a problem. It's a problem. I figured, Bo, that was you telling me that I'm going to craft it. I can. I definitely can, because I have characters that are now, you know, actually decent at crafting. And, you know, I have maybe just a few crafting materials from doing a lot of writs. Just a little bit. Used to have on PS4, so it's nice to have your stuff. Yeah, for sure. Hi, Bella. Do you just need all the snuggles today? She just keeps nosing me. What do you need, sweetheart? Normally, she's not like... She'll demand snuggles, but usually she'll be like, okay, and like be okay to sit there, but she's still like nosing me like I need attention. Yeah. You just want to climb on my desk, don't you? No? I don't know. I love cats, but sometimes it's just like, what do you want? What do you want, little furball? What do you need? Okay. I'm just going to sit here like an evil villain and pet my cat.
What are these Wericks about, Bergrand? Some sort of tribe within the tribe?
Not like our clans back home. You don't get born into these things. They hold tryouts. Prove your best at something and you might get a place. Some Wericks come and go. Some last as long as metal. The whole Banuk territory, Banur, is just a bunch of the biggest, oldest Wericks.
I'm not sure if I'm less confused or more confused.
Well, here's the sure thing. Each Werick has a chieftain and a shaman. They make the decisions. All well and good, except the chieftains are hard-headed, and the shamans have their heads in the clouds.
Okay. So they still have like their clans and things, but it's not like the Nora or the Karja. You're not like born into it then. Your hand a rest, yeah. Because it's like, if you just did that many Skyreach runs, yeah, definitely give your hand a rest. I hope you were wearing your gloves, Bo. You should have been wearing your gloves. You should have been doing the thing.
You said you've lived out here for 2 winters?
Aye. Back home, some fur traders told me about this steel-forsaken heap of tents. Good location. Ripe for change. We were barely scraping by until this place started filling up for Araya. A great prophet is coming, they said. I heard prophet. Honest mistake. Not that the Banuk are stingy, they just prefer to keep trade among themselves. We could get through to enough of them. We could really put this place on the map. Or at least on a map.
Who's we? That's a good question.
We?
Me and my daughter. My assistant, Varja. My assistant and my daughter. We seem to get along better as business partners. Her mother wanted me to show her a trade. She started tinkering with weapons. Say, when you need a break from this Banuk carry-on, stop in and see her. You're both, how do I put it?
Women?
No, independent. Look for her at Long Notch, the easternmost Banuk camp.
I love Aloy's sass in that. Did you see that? The hands on her hips and the head tilt, just the sass was great. Oh, your left hand. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'll do that, like, depending on what I'm playing. If I'm playing something that's just, like, walking with WASDA, I won't necessarily have my glove on my left hand. If it's something like I pretty much always have it on my right hand, because my right hand is the one that, whatever this muscle is here, gets irritated sometimes. And with a lot of clicking, it can get annoyed at that. So I always have my right one on, but sometimes I don't have my left one on. If I'm playing something like Power Wash or something that I'm just needing the mouse, really. Like Power Wash, you move around, but you're just doing WASDA, so it's not like ESO that you're spamming all of the other buttons and stuff. So
I want to know more about this Damon.
It's crazy talk, Aloy.
Or there's something to it. Something connected to how the machines behave.
Then you need to find Aurea. She was last seen headed for the mountains they call the Ice Rafts. I've heard only the shamans know the trail beyond those frozen peaks. But I do know where you could find her apprentice, Naltuk. He went north of the river, chasing rumors.
Rumors?
Not the good kind. Sudden attacks in the snow. Strange new structures. Some say a new machine, like no one's seen before.
Well, now I'm definitely interested. Thanks for the talk, Bergrand.
Don't mention it.
I wonder if
On
Aratak
the
can
machines
tell me
who've been
more about
enslaved
Aurea,
by the Daemon,
Thunderstrom.
the best gift we can
Maybe
give them
worth a
why?
death.
Why do all the NPCs have to immediately start talking at the same time? Why is that necessary? Okay, so it looks like we're going to kind of try to go on an adventure and find out more about these machines. That definitely looks like a volcano over there. Okay, we've got main quest things. You all know me. I'm gonna go pick up that side quest. You all know that I'm gonna go pick up that side quest.
No time to talk.
Deep in, silenced by rising waters, there have been hunting.
Arab, she's like
competitions
Diablo
that
3, my
frost
hand
figures
gets
for
strained.
generations, not far from the frozen Talmud.
Walking around gets agitated as well. Okay.
Celebration used to echo.
Yeah, like that's one of the reasons why I don't see myself getting a
Frozen Talmud is perhaps the most distinctive
like a
landmark
gaming
in the
mouse
world.
kind of thing and having the extra buttons, because I don't need more things to be on my right hand than there already are in terms of clicking and things like that. Ooh. Okay, we got new weapons, it looks like here, which makes sense. We're gonna need something called Blue Gleam. Okay. The bowstring draw on the specialized war bow is more keep the bowstring drawn on the specialized war bow to charge up more powerful shots. Interesting. Okay. We have a power shot bow. Okay. And the hunter bow. Okay, so whatever the blue gleam is, we're gonna have to get some of those. Actually, wait, I wanted to look at... Is there different outfits? Ooh, that's a cool outfit. Okay. Oh, okay, we definitely have had desert glass and stuff, but we've definitely sold it. So we'll have to get that at some point. Because that one's an easy enough one to get. Okay, that's... Yeah, I was gonna say, that looks Karja. Showy armor of Karja nobles of the Hunter's Lodge. I was gonna say, this looks definitely Karja. Okay. In terms of getting all the things, now I want all the things. Ooh. Another stealth one. Okay, so we got new outfits to get. New outfit things to get, new things to do. Do we have things to sell? Because our inventory is kind of full. Controller helps alleviate it. Yeah. I would be down to play more things. The thing I find tricky with controller is over time this here will get tense from holding it too much, which I don't have that problem too much with the PlayStation controller. I've had it happen you know, when we did like the Thunderjaw fight for the first time and things like that, of like doing a lot of like gripping it for a long enough time is definitely not good. But definitely, like, I do like the comfort of the controller. PlayStation controllers are definitely a lot more comfortable than, say, like an Xbox controller. I don't mind, like, the Switch controllers, but they don't necessarily have, like, the place to rest your hands comfortably. Like, besides, like, unless if you're holding it like that, there's not really anything to support the rest of your hand, per se. So you just play on controller. Yeah, I have a Steam controller, but the funniest thing is I have a Steam controller, but I've lost the little dongle thing to plug it into my computer. Talarian has his, like, half-broken, still functioning dongle thing, but doesn't know where his Steam controller is. So together we have a fully functioning setup. But I don't love the Steam controller, though. It's too big. It's too big for my very small hands. Yeah, PS4 is way better for small hands. Yeah, like, my hand fits with the PlayStation controller. Like, Talarian doesn't like it because it's too small for his hands. But my hands are really tiny. My hands are really tiny. When we went to Home Depot, because that was last week before, something like that, we went there to grab a couple of things. I also now have a hanging flower plant outside my window, and it makes me happy. But we were gonna try to see and get me, like, a pair of, like, gardening gloves. And the ones that were there that were adult sizes, all of them were too big. All of them were too big, and the kids' ones were too small. So we're like, never mind. Okay, I guess I just have a lot of just stuff. I don't really know if I need this bony meat. I don't know if I need that much of it. If we need to clear out inventory stuff, we have stuff to get rid of, but I'm not gonna bother with it at the moment. Because we're not hurting for shards, so even if we have to just drop something, it's not the end of the world.
That's the sound to sleep to, not...
You seem sad, stranger. I heard you mention a flood.
Yes. A sudden deluge, without rain or melt to explain it. I'm Laolai, the drummer of Deep Din. Or at least I was, until it disappeared under the waters.
Deep Din. What's that?
A hollow, carved out by the old ones. A chamber, a basin, and a musical instrument all at once. My life, my calling. I'd explain it by playing for you if I could. But its pipes are deep under the water now.
Huh. Okay. PS4 controllers do, yeah. Yay, PlayStation 4! Honestly, there's stuff I want to play more on, like, console things. That's one reason why I decided to get that other little RPG game I was talking about on the Switch. Because I've really been liking playing on the Switch recently, and I want to play more on, like, I have the PlayStation 4, I have the Switch. Like, I want to play more on these consoles that I've purchased. Like, my majority of my gaming is PC, and it's gonna continue to be that way, but I would like to, utilize the consoles that I have a little bit better than I do. So, at some point I need to actually plug in my PlayStation 2, and if I do a whole setup to maybe figure out how to try to stream from the PlayStation 2, I'd be down to play Barbie and the 12 Dancing Princesses. And I think that would be kind of funny to play on stream. I'd have to look and see. My one concern with it would be, in terms of, like, DMCA stuff, there's definitely, like, stuff that is, like, songs and things from the movie that are in cutscenes with it. So I'm assuming that might, I don't know if a Barbie movie music is gonna get muted and things, but that would be the one concern with it. But that was the first game I ever played on my PlayStation 2. And I haven't played it in forever, and I think it would be fun to go back and play. because I remember bits and pieces of it, but I don't really remember too much about it because I played it in one sitting the first time. I definitely have played it more than once, but the first time I played it in one sitting because my mom didn't understand that she had to get a memory card with the PlayStation 2 in order for me to save. The way she got it, she thought there was a place to save or a thing to save with it already. So I had started playing the game and then we realized that. So I was like, okay, so I can't turn off the PlayStation until I'm done playing then. And that was how I got away with sitting in front of the TV for hours and playing the entire game. Alright, let's ask about the musical instruments.
So Deep Din is a place and a musical instrument?
Yes. Pipes that carry a perfect tone beneath a sonorous basin. A wondrous edifice the old ones used to carry music far and wide. During the war, my father played the pipes to rally the Banuk against the Karja. I'm the drummer now, but our battles are few and far between. Mostly I play for the joy of it, or to remember my family. Of course, if the waters don't recede, what's the point of joy? Or remembering?
Oh.
So the waters came fast.
One day it was dry. The next, the nearby river had risen and the entire basin was flooded. I don't understand it. There was no rain, not even any clouds, and yet the river rose higher than I'd ever seen it. And there it remains.
A flood without rain. That is strange. Where is this place? I'll have a look if I'm in the area.
Just northwest of here. Look all you like, but I don't see what good it'll do. The floodwaters aren't going anywhere. How does one ask a river to relent?
Huh, okay. We'll definitely have to look at that because now I'm curious. Now I'm curious as to what the machine, area she's actually talking about looks like.
Not
would
many
totally
Outlanders
use
are
it
suited for life in these lands.
These NPCs are gonna drive me bonkers. Okay. Another side quest. Okay, there's another quest. Okay, it's not immediately right here, so let's go ahead and talk. I think this is actually the optional person to talk to.
We must face stronger machines.
But let's...
We'll have to
yeah,
become
this is
better
the optional
hunters.
person.
I
But
do
let's
not
do
want to
this.
hear this talk from you again. Doubt is heavier than a week's snow.
Forgive me, my chieftain. We will be ready for the next attempt.
But this will not be an attempt. It must be done. Do you understand?
My chieftain.
Good. Outlander, I suppose you wish to speak?
Yeah, I get the vibe that they don't like Outlanders. And I think that's kind of an ongoing thing. Like, the Karja stay with the Karja, the Nora stay with the Nora, the Banuk stay with the Banuk, and no one talks to each other. Like, I feel like they would be able to solve so many more problems if they would just talk to each other instead of fight each other. Alright. Let's just ask all the things. We'll start and we'll go around. I know, right? Sounds like real life. Wouldn't it be great if we could just talk to each other and be like, hey, I want this thing. And go, hey, I want that thing too. And then go, let's do it together so we can all have the thing. But unfortunately, that's not it's way more overcomplicated than that in real life.
There are other Weraks in Song's Edge too?
Yes. The village has its own life for all Banuk who need trade or shelter. After the war ended, it sprang up from what was once a campsite, quick as the bloom between frosts. Perhaps it will last until the Karja seek war again.
Okay.
Aurea knows about this Damon. Where would I talk to her?
She does a shaman's work. That is not for the eyes and ears of others. Certainly not an Outlander's.
Okay.
This Damon you talked about.
If you are hardy enough, you can venture out and see the signs yourself. It has changed the machines, made them fiercer, stronger.
But what is it?
A matter for the shamans to debate.
The thing that's interesting to see, though, like, I'm definitely seeing some kind of, I don't necessarily want to call them similarities. It's almost like an echo of like the Nora tribe, because the Nora have their oh, what'd they call them? I'm forgetting what they called them. They had their like leader people who were allowed to like go inside the mountain and everything. Like, there's definitely that same kind of feeling here of like, you know, the shamans do that. Like, you know, there's, you know, if you're not in that job, you don't need to know that information. And it's an interesting thing to see in, you know, echoed in two different cultures like that in here.
Did your Warwick come from this place?
No, we rallied most of our hunters from across Banur to face the threat of the Daemon. But I was born here and stayed to fight the Karja when others retreated into the mountains. A few of my old warriors remained with me, those who survived.
Okay.
You're set on going back to the mountain?
I have put my word to it.
Even with the risks being so great?
The risk of what? Death? It would be a worse fate to bow our heads to the challenge and say too much.
Hi, Bella. Hi, Bella. Yeah, did you come back up here to say hi? Yeah. Yeah, use your door. Yeah, I love you, honey. You're so funny. You come up here, it's like, you're gonna hug me now. You're gonna hug me now. See, that's the thing I do like about cats, though. Like, they make it very clear of, like, you're gonna pay attention to me now, or, like, you're gonna leave me alone right now. That's, like, the thing. Like, I love dogs, too, but dogs are always like, yeah, love me, pay attention to me. Like, I always feel bad, like, when I'm holding a dog, because they always want to be held, or, like, you know, paid attention to, and then, like, you know, they're always fine with whatever kind of thing, and when you put them down, I always feel bad. It's like, well, you still wanted attention, but they always want attention. Cats are more, you know, okay, you can love me now, but I'm gonna let you know when that is. So it's, I don't know, cats make a little more sense to me than dogs sometimes.
Well, I guess that's it then.
Good. I prefer deeds to words.
Right.
Someday that tall neck is gonna just topple over and crush whoever's foolish enough.
Alright. This guy here did say he was kind of a man of, like, few words. So it doesn't surprise me that he really didn't have too much to say there.
Everything we have bandits in the cut now as well.
Alright. Let's head this way. We'll see if we can find where that side quest is. But...
Okay, if I want to learn more about how this Daemon affects the machines, I've got to find Maria.
Okay, so
To do that, I need to talk to her apprentice, who followed the river north.
Okay, so basically we're wanting to find Araya to find out more information about what's going on with the Daemon. Okay, but you know me, we're gonna go pick up the side quest. Ooh.
Oh, what did I do wrong this time? No hunter will want to wear these colors.
Oh, they're making dyes. Okay, that's cool.
Outlander, wait a moment.
How in the world could you even see me in that thing? Like, your headdress looks wicked cool, but how do you see anything? Like, how do you see anything ever?
That weapon of yours, Outlander, that spear. I can see the blue light upon it.
This? It was made by an acquaintance of mine.
Ah, a shaman.
No. More of a tinker?
A tinker does not understand the spark in the metal, the song in the metal like this. But it could be improved upon, modified with the help of the old ones. Far north of here there is a cave, a shaft in the snow. Within it is a nest of metal birds. Find a bird that hasn't been stripped by shamans past. Look for a rail inside it, the length of your spear. That's all I can tell you.
Get a rail from some metal birds in a cave. Sounds perfectly normal.
Secret shard. To me, this sounds like weapon upgrade for the spear, possibly? Yeah, how? Like, seeing them, like, and actually talking to them, but, like, how in the world did they even see me over there? Because you have, with the thing sticking out, you have no peripheral vision. It's really cool looking, but I would not be able to wear one of those things, that's for sure, because I like to be able to see what's around me. Okay, the other thing, I want to actually look. Yeah, okay, so I was kind of seeing in terms of, like, how far we've moved to kind of judge of, like, how much space we have here. Because I also wanted to look, there's the waterlogged one. Okay, there's the one we just picked up. Cool. Let's just follow the main quest for now. I think we'll stop by and do the waterlogged one after this because it's right there, so
Any
why
news
not?
from the hunt?
The herd isn't roaming far from the camp.
Coming at once.
Get her this time.
Then we
Aloy
wait.
talking,
But I
NPCs
bet we'll see
talking.
a stray.
It just immediately my brain loses the ability to, like, think when they do that, because I don't know if anyone else gets like this, because, like, I'm trying to hear each individual, like, what each individual is saying, and then my brain just, like, stops functioning for a second while they do that, and I'm like, I can't think straight when they're all talking to me like that, which, for those of you who have been here for this playthrough, you probably picked up on the fact that I put Aloy and put it on the menu a lot when we're in areas with NPCs, just because it's too much talking. Not the only one? Okay. Yeah, it's just, it's overwhelming the amount of talking at once, because, like, I want to hear what they're saying, and then I just try to hear everything at once, and it's just like, no. It doesn't work! It doesn't work at all. Alright. We got a campfire up here. I feel so bad for Aloy, because, like, she's just gonna be cold this entire DLC, which... Can we take a moment to appreciate...
Carja Outlanders.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Carja here? Can we just take a moment to appreciate that her outfit gets frozen looking and cold and snow over it when we're in a cold area? Like, that's still so cool to me.
Saved Prince Ethelman from the Shadow Carja.
Okay.
Now they have no claim on the throne.
Let's go ahead and save here. I wasn't expecting to see a group of Carja here.
Can't wait for them.
Considering they were talking about how, like, they were fighting the Carja and whatnot, seeing a Carja and, like, one of their priest people here is surprising to me. That's not what I was expecting.
A woman now leads the Hunter's Lodge.
Okay. They're also talking about the Hunter's Lodge and stuff. I'm wondering if that... Oh, no, it's out farther. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm wondering if that's a direction we need to go, but not currently. The thing with this DLC that I'm finding is I'm wanting to stay focused a little bit more on the quests. But also it doesn't feel as overwhelming because I know there's...
Bergren said Araya's apprentice went north of the river. Hopefully not too far.
That... I also know there's not as much to do in the DLC as the main quest and the main story and everything, so I'm not gonna have as many things to probably be distracted by. I believe there is Yeah, there are Frozen Wild collectibles, but, you know, obviously drastically less than the main story. I'm gonna need to get all the things. It's gonna be a thing. Okay, game completion for the Frozen Wilds is 1.8%. I might do this a little bit, maybe this week, whatnot. I want to go around and get some more of the collectibles, because we're really, like, at the beginning of this game, we jokingly said, you know, maybe I'll 100% it, whatnot. I think 100%ing this game isn't completely unrealistic at this moment, considering I still have a lot of the just regular collectibles to find, and that's going to be a chunk of percentage, and I don't think it's unreasonable to say that I can 100% this. Hey, welcome on in. Is it Daniel? Welcome on in. How's it going? Okay. Off of my tangent. Turkey! I still need to write down what upgrade things we need, because we still haven't fully upgraded all of our stuff yet. And I would like to do that. Okay, this area has at least some green in it. It's not completely snowy.
That must be Naltuk, looking out at that tower. It looks like it's sending out a pulse or signal.
Control tower. Interesting. Okay. I'm glad you're doing good. Hi, Joey. Welcome on in. How's it going? You bought it yesterday. I love this game so much. We're starting the DLC today, so we're just in the beginnings of the DLC. I love this game. I love this game a lot. This game definitely goes into one of my favorite games. It definitely goes into that category, which granted, I usually do stuff in categories, and I haven't really finished and played that many, like, big story-based games, so it kind of wasn't hard for it to get into my, like, top favorites, but also this game is really good, so, do keep in mind for new friends hopping in here, this is my first time playing the game, so in terms of the base game, we have pretty much completed everything in that. I am new to the DLC. I don't want to know anything that we haven't done yet, so no spoilers or backseating or anything like that. We do have our times when I say, like, an actual question. I will say, this is an actual question. I actually want the answer to this. So, do keep that in mind. Joey? What? Okay. 1, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. 2, welcome to the sub family. Welcome to the penguin colony. Enjoy those penguin emotes. Welcome on in. Can we, my brain borked. Can we please get some love and some hype for that, please, and thank you. Welcome on in. Enjoy your puddle sub badge and all your emotes there. Okay. Let's go ahead and talk to him.
Naltuk?
Who are you? How did you find me?
Bergrand told me you'd be out here.
He's persistent. I've told that Oseram 1,000 times. I don't need to buy anything.
And I'm not selling. I just need to find Araya.
Well, you won't. She's gone where only shamans can tread. She seeks guidance from the voice in the blue light. That is her task. And the task she gave me is to observe the daemon's work. To stop it spreading, if I can. But what can I do about these towers? In only a few weeks, they've sprouted throughout the cut. The daemon's energy pulses from them. Rallies the machines, even repairs them.
Huh. Okay.
Aratak said this daemon was frenzying machines.
Look there. Those with the purple markings. They belong to the daemon. They're stronger, more dangerous.
I've seen something like this before. A corruption. But it wasn't from your daemon.
You have? Well, then you know more than I do. These towers, were they part of your corruption?
No. Those are new to me too.
Like I said, they empower the daemon's machines. They must be stopped.
Interesting. Okay. I've already said I don't want to know anything. I don't need backseating. I don't need spoilers. If you are able to do that, you can continue to be here. I have already said that. It's not a difficult concept. This is my first time playing the game. I get it that you've played it 9 times. This is my first. I don't want to know things. I don't want to be told stuff. I don't want to be told what to do. If you are capable of doing that, you can come back. Love the energy, had to sub. Welcome on in. I appreciate you being here. We like to keep things pretty chill. We do get slightly less chill when I'm fighting giant machines, but other than that, we're pretty chill here. Okay.
Will you tell me where Ourea went?
You ask a lot of questions.
Only when I'm not getting the answers I need?
There's but one voice Ourea wants to hear right now, and it isn't yours. I'm sorry.
I think I don't know what you call it, hat, headpiece, headwear. It's really cool because it looks like it's like an actual like head and the tail. I like it. It looks cool. Okay.
All right. You want to stop the spread of the Daemon's work? I know how to get started. With my bow and spear.
Outlander, wait. Won't you tell me your name?
Aloy.
Good. If you fall to the Daemon's machines, at least I can properly recount your efforts to Ourea.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I won't fall. And when I'm done, you're gonna tell me where she is.
Cool. I take it we're gonna go attack the big spinny purple thing. Destroy or override the tower. Got it. Yeah, because my thought was, unfortunately, I did see the word override before the message was deleted. So keep in mind, don't spoil, don't backseat, because why the fuck would you want to know how to play a game that you're playing for the first time? Like, that's the thing I don't get about people. Like, do you want me to come in to you playing the game and tell you exactly what to do? Like, why would you think that would be fun for the person? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. But thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. But my guess was that it was maybe going to be an override thing, considering because it kind of is reminiscent of like the cauldrons. Like the center of the cauldron, we were able to do an override on something like that. Alright. Gonna gather some more health because I feel like we're gonna maybe need that. I also kind of want to run back and save. I don't know. The thing I need to try here is I don't know if that purple blast is gonna do anything to me if I'm inside of it. So let's find that out first.
I can kill the machines. What about the tower? I might be able to destroy it. Or override it.
Okay, doesn't actually do anything to Aloy, but you can feel it pulls past her. You can feel it pulls past her with the vibration in the controller, and that was really cool. That was really cool. Hi DRX, welcome on in. How's it going? Okay, so we can control the machines or kill the machines, but we gotta get to the thing over there.
If I can get to the tower, I can override it.
Yeah, I think we might just do a get to the tower here. Okay. Because I don't necessarily want to fight the machines because they're empowered by it, which means they're going to be stronger. Okay, we got this. Ready, set.
Okay then, let's see if this thing can work for me.
It can, it shocked it. It shocked the other machines. I don't know what arrows I have equipped. Sorry, one sec. Ooh, I'm forgetting all my buttons and controls here. This is fine.
They saw me. This is it.
Hey. about some fire? How about some fire? Because we like to use fire. Set it on fire. Whee! Oh. There we go. Okay, there's definitely other things here. Oh, come on, Aloy, just snap it. There we go. And nope, I didn't get the crit. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. Really? Come on. Sorry, I haven't fought one of these things in a second. Oh, that's what it was too. Okay, come on, bird thing. Can we just set you on fire, please? There we go. There we go. Come on. Let's set it on fire, shall we? Set it on fire. There we go. This is fine. I am out of combat practice. Slightly. Can you see? It's been a second. When was the last... I'm trying to think, was there a long time in between me streaming this game? Why am I so bad at this game? There we go. It's not on fire anymore, so let's do this. Let's set it on fire again, shall we? Hey! Hey, 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 hey! None of that! None of that! None of that! Okay. This is fine. I think it's just been a second longer than I originally anticipated, and I think I lost my touch. Okay.
Machines, but it can be overridden.
Cool. I'm sorry, Aloy. I didn't mean to cause you that much pain. What, you don't know what you play too? You kind of want to get Taco Bell? Taco Bell sounds so good! I want Taco Bell, but we have leftovers that need to be eaten. So, the likelihood of me eating Taco Bell today is pretty much 0. I mean, usually I'll use the Sharp Shot ones. I try to use, like... I try to use some of these, like the Hunter ones. Like, they don't do as much damage, but I can stack them. But, yeah. Also, do keep in mind backseating. Yes, thank you. I know not every streamer does it that way, but I really appreciate you all, you know, respecting that this is my first time playing the game. So just keep it in mind. No, you're okay. You're okay because you didn't know and you were just coming in here. So, just a gentle reminder there, no worries. But yeah, there's definitely some stuff that I probably could use a lot better in this game, but it's one of those things that I've played this game for 100 hours now, and some of the stuff it might not be the best thing, but I've practiced and I've gotten used to using it, so therefore, like, it not being the best thing versus my skill ability in terms of, you know, confidence in using the thing kind of outweighs it a little bit, if that makes sense. Poor Aloy, we'll have to get her some more help.
Let's talk about Ourea.
Oh, is he actually going to tell me where she is? Yes, yes, yes.
Seems I can take care of the machines and towers. The Daemon's next.
You claimed its power for yourself somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps Ourea should meet you after all. What she truly seeks is hope. After what I just saw, you could show her that. She's in retreat beyond those mountains, the ice rasps. You'll have to walk the shaman's path to get there. You'll know you've reached the end when you come to a shrine, a great machine covered in blue gleam. Shamans who complete the path take a piece of it as reward. If you make it that far, you should too. You'll have earned it.
Okay. Yeah, let's ask about this blue gleam, because it was saying we were looking at the new weapons and outfits that are for sale, and that's what we were needing to buy them.
You said something about blue gleam at the end of the shaman's path?
A crystal that builds on the bodies of machines in the oldest ice. We Banuk believe it's the stuff of the blue light, frozen as it escapes their shells. You might be more interested that merchants will trade well for it.
Okay.
Bergren told me you're Araya's apprentice.
In her absence, I serve the chieftain and his werak as an advisor, a scout, a speaker for the blue light.
A lot of responsibilities.
I don't know if I can live up to Araya's example, but I have to try. I owe her that much. She took a chance on me, an aspiring shaman from the edge of the world. No one else would.
Cool. Okay.
Were you with Araya when they attacked the mountain?
I wish I had been, even with all that happened. I'm no warrior, though, so she bid me wait. When Araya and the chieftain returned, I saw them argue bitterly. I don't know what about exactly. Then she came to me, gave me my task, and left us.
Okay.
How do I cross this shaman's path?
Go to the ice rasps. Then follow the markers through the ice caves and the waterfalls, and make the climb to the shrine. But be careful. The path is meant to be an ordeal, the final trial of a young shaman's training.
And I'll find Araya at the end of it?
No. She goes further up, somewhere inside the mountain. If you see her, would you tell her, I have faith she will hear the voice again.
Interesting. Okay.
All right. I guess I'm off to the ice rasps to find this shaman's path.
I was gonna say, this shaman's path sounds like, I get that he says it's an ordeal, but it's like, okay, that sounds a little tricky, of waterfalls and things and whatnot. I do too. I really like it. I really like him. A 12. Okay, that's not too bad, Goldie. Okay, hold on. Goldie, the bot gave me your 1. Goldie, I believe that belongs to you. You're back. Well, welcome back. Rigged. Hi, Crispy. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. You remembered the command. Yes. For anyone new here, we do have a roll command. Once every 20 minutes, you can do ! Roll. It rolls a d20. And if you get a natural 20, you get 500 ice cubes, which is our channel bot currency. And if you're upset at the number the bot gives you, you can call it a naughty bot, because that's a thing we have. Yes, we do also have a good bot. So if the bot does give you a good number, you can tell it's a good bot. Okay, the snow flurries are super cool. That is super cool. Okay, let me look here. I'm assuming that's going to send us out a ways. Yes. So I want to put this waterlogged one on here, because that's the one that's actually going to be closer to us. So, ooh, yes, we also have our heists. Which, looking at the time, I should probably do an actual wiggle break, because I'm also kind of getting hungry for a snack. So, while we're in between things, seems like a good time to do that. So, I'm gonna go ahead and pause this. And I suggest you get up, wiggle, stretch, look away from the screen, because that's definitely a good thing to do. Maybe find a snack as well. I'm gonna fill up my water bottle, because that is empty, and find a snack. And I'll be back in a few minutes. We're gonna do a wiggle. Alright, I'll be right back. So, which of my mods wants to confess to changing my stream title? Why does it say I'm ditching the DLC? Because that is not what I put as the stream title. Yes, she, her. Yep. Thank you for asking. I appreciate you doing that. Yeah, I did not... It's totally not you. Goldie, I feel like that's you saying it was you. Because that is not what I put my stream title as. This is not what I put my stream title as. No, you're serious? Okay. Yes, that gif exactly. It's just like, it says ditching the Horizon Zero Dawn DLC. I'm definitely said I was starting the DLC tonight, not ditching it. Never? You don't know how? I have given you editor, haven't I, Goldie? You should be able to. If you go into mod view, there's just like a little edit button next to the title. But I believe you do have editor. All my mods should have it. Yeah, if you go into mod view, there's like a little edit. If you can, you should have it because I think you've changed tags before. If you can change tags and edit like the title of streams and stuff, so didn't know that. Now you, yeah, now I know it wasn't you. I don't know. Someone's up to something. Someone's up to something. At this point, I think it's silly, so I'm just gonna leave it there. But when I went and I did, like, you know, when I go AFK, I turn off pre-rolls with a couple ads, and I was just like, why does it say ditching? I don't know. Maybe, Crispy. Maybe. That is a good question. It's a good question. I don't know. I don't know, someone changed it, and it says ditching the DLC, which is the exact opposite of what we're doing, so I find it amusing. Also, it's just weird seeing different animals up here now, and I'm wondering if I'm gonna have to murder them for upgrades at some point, because I feel like that's something the game's gonna make me do. Then you fell asleep? Okay. If you want to change it back, you can change it back. Because that would make more sense than I'm actually starting the DLC. But points to you, because that is funny. Because we were talking, and we were chatting, so we were technically at the moment ditching the DLC. It's all good, Broadway Vlog, that's funny. I was just like, that's not what I put my title as, and I wasn't expecting to see my title as that when I, clicked over to my dashboard. So, how often do I stream? Sunday is usually a day. Oh, there's a machine there. 1 second. Sunday is not usually a day I stream. I do get migraines. So yesterday was kind of a iffy migraine-y day. So I moved Saturday stream to today. My current stream schedule is Friday, Saturday, and Monday. We start between 5 and 5:30 Pacific time. I'm on West Coast US time. And we typically go for 5 or 6 hours. Monday streams are gonna start being a little bit shorter because the school year is starting back up, which means I have to be in bed in a decent time because I'm an elementary school creative movement teacher. So on Monday nights, I'll have to start being in bed at a semi-decent time, unfortunately. So I know, DRX, I don't like murdering the animals in this game, but if I want to upgrade like my carrying capacity and stuff, it makes me murder bunnies and foxes and boars and turkeys, and I don't like it. I don't like it. Not even here, you didn't do it. I figured you didn't, NLA. Talking about it was like, oops, no, you're fine, Broadway Blonde. I think it's funny. Hi, Ranch, it's good to see you. How's it going? Yeah, yesterday was like, it was like, okay, migraine, and then I was like, okay, I'm feeling better, and then it came back, and then I'm like, okay, if I start stream right now, it's probably gonna come back, and that's not gonna be fun. So I basically hung out and chilled and spent the day in, like, in this room with the lights off. It's pretty much how it worked. So, just curious, yeah, no problem. I am more than happy. I'm more than happy to answer his questions like that, and if you forget or anything like that, it is listed in the panels down below. I don't have one of those fancy, like, panels that converts it to your time zone or anything, but it is listed in the schedule if you want to reference it at any time. So, are we playing Among Us? Which mod is sus? Uh-huh. Calls emergency meeting. Iceberg 301 bot is sus. Are we just gonna blame it all on the bot? Are y'all just gonna blame it on the bot and vote the bot out? Foxy's your pet. I know, it's like the foxes are so cute. And I don't want to murder them. I've had to murder several of them for upgrade parts. Early every day of the week except for Tuesdays so you can sympathize. Yeah, it's one of those things that...
This must be the ruined Laolai was talking about. Deep in. Flooded too, like she said. Snap moss. Probably came from somewhere upriver. Follow the river, find its source. Seems simple enough.
Okay. Wait, you actually have a fennec fox? That's so cool! That's super cool. Yeah, like in terms of... I found that I used to let myself, you know, one, because I'm naturally a night owl, so I'm bad at forcing myself to go to bed early on most cases, but I found if I get myself to actually get more decent sleep, like consistently get a little bit more sleep, it drastically reduces the amount of migraines I get. And if I can reduce that, that helps. But also that means I have to be, you know, asleep in bed between like 10:30, 11 on like a work night kind of thing versus, you know, going to bed at like 11:30 or midnight. So I'm like, I'll get back into the swing of it and I do get used to it eventually, but I'm not looking forward to it. This close to getting up to take a shower and the cat jumped on your lap, you're stuck there then. You are stuck there, Crispy, until the cat is done snuggling. Bella has been very snuggly tonight. She's been in and out quite a bit on the stream tonight, just being super snuggly. Yeah, you would 110% have the blame for that, Bo, because you probably would have done it. She's so small and adorable that, yes. If you, I will say, no pressure or anything, but we do have a Discord, and we do have a channel called Critter Country, where you all can spam your adorable pet pictures. So no pressure or anything, but if you want to post pictures, feel free to. Taking a sip of 5-hour energy to stay awake during class. Yeah. See, the thing for me is, like, I can't, because I have ADHD, caffeine and those things don't have the same effect on me. They will make me more focused, kind of feeling, but they don't necessarily make me feel more awake. So that doesn't necessarily help in the whole staying awake part. Alright. I was crouching because Snap Moz, but I think we're okay? Why did my quest marker go away? Campfire discovered. Okay. Y'all, the snow flurry slightly looked like a machine
These
for a
mountains
second.
Must be the ice wasps. The shaman's path begins somewhere up above.
Alright. The snow flurry thing. Oh, I was standing. Dang it. I got distracted. Hold on. Go back. I was crouched next to a collectible and I didn't scan it. I saw it and acknowledged it was there and then I didn't scan it. Okay. Makes you tired, but other forms of caffeine seem fine. Okay. Her name is it Michaela? Michaela? Thought of caffeine in your ADHD that way? Yeah. Like, if I have, like, coffee or something like that, it doesn't make me feel more awake. If it makes me feel more awake, it's typically because I'm more focused on something, which I actually didn't. I've had coffee like once since I actually started like the ADHD medication, and I didn't really notice the effect of caffeine without the meds, but when I drank the caffeine with that, like, I didn't notice it in the moment, but like looking back at drinking, I was like, I think I actually became more focused with that, which makes sense in a way. I've never been someone who consistently drinks coffee or consistently drinks caffeine. So, like, I've never really consistently seen an effect of it. Like, the most consistent caffeine drinking, like, I've done is when, like, we would have, like, cans of Mountain Dew or something, like, in the house. Because alerts are ladder, Bo. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Like, Mishala? Mishala, maybe? ADHD symptoms, but it's actually just your anxiety. Fair enough. That's something I've kind of learned about myself, and I'm actually going to try to be, like, mindful about it as work starts back up again, because now that, like, the ADHD is a little bit more under control and stuff, that, because the meds I'm taking are working pretty well. We might change something a little bit, but, it's left me with realizing how much of an anxious noodle I am. So, we'll see. The thing I'm really hoping for this school year is that, having the ADHD medication and being able to more easily focus on things and whatnot, I'm hoping I will be not as exhausted after work, because basically before, like, before everything shut down, I would basically come home from work and I would have the energy to open up my laptop and open a stream, whatnot, and then I would just sit and veg and I would just stare, because that was all, like, I had the brain power or the energy to actually do. And that's one reason why I'm a little nervous to go back to, quote, normal as we are schedule, because I'm really hoping I'm not going to be that exhausted. The fact that I've streamed on Fridays fairly consistently for most of the time I've streamed still shocks me, like, being as tired as I was for Fridays. So, yeah. Oh, Michaela? Is that ADHD? No, it's anxiety and depression in a trench coat. Yep. Spicy, so remember to take care of. Yeah, like, that's something, I don't even know if I might have mentioned it on stream at some point. I want to say it's just called Dailyo. Yeah, it's called Dailyo. And it's a mood tracker that basically, you can add pictures and whatever, but basically you can set up reminders and stuff to, like, on your phone for it to go off, like, hey, check in, how are you feeling right now? Good, rad, whatnot, meh. You can, I think, rename them if you want to. But just like a check-in, and you can say what you're doing at that moment, and you can add pictures to it if you want to. And I've been using that since January. I've been doing it every day this year, for, like, every day for this whole year so far, and I find that it helps for me to realize, what am I doing when I'm in a good mood? What am I doing when I'm not in a good mood? And, like, just to be able to track, like, my mood in terms of stuff is usually fairly consistent in things, but I do it mainly to keep that thought process going of being aware of, like, Are you doing okay? Do you need to do something? Do you need to take care of yourself? Are you drinking water? Like, I'm trying to be better about that. So, teaching mentor has one of those parents in her class. Okay, now are you meaning the parent, are you, when you're talking those parents, are you talking about the parent that needs to know everything that is happening at all times with their child and is constantly in the classroom for no reason to volunteer and try to help? Because those parents, I have had one of those parents that she was on the, you know, the PTA and she was there all the time and just, no. No, the anti-max, all vaccines are evil. Oh, those are also fun parents. Those are also fun. The one I had, would probably, I would not be surprised if she was one of those parents currently, to be perfectly honest, because she was an interesting person. Like, she did a lot of great things to help at the school. She was on the PTA board and stuff, and like, you know, she was a nice person and everything, but also she was definitely different. She pulled out her daughter from, her daughter was, you know, obviously in my class, and she pulled out her daughter for like a week of school to go see Noah's Ark at a museum of some sort somewhere. I don't know. Basically, her daughter came back and was like talking about all of these facts and things that were 100% like, you know, non-provable facts.
The ground, the air, me.
So she was definitely an interesting person. She also, like, her daughter was not allowed to learn anything about holidays. She was not, like, allowed to know holidays existed. So she's definitely an interesting case. Bible will save us all. Yeah, that's really, like, overall for me as a person. Like, you believe whatever you want to believe in terms of religious stuff. But if you are going to deny facts and information presented to you by science for your Bible book or whatever that's been around for who knows how long, written by who knows who, like, that's where I have the issues. Like, I don't have problems with people being religious. I don't have a problem with that. But if you're gonna believe the religious book over scientific data, that's where I have issues with people. Quick question. I just started playing Horizon Zero Dawn, and I'm wondering if you had any tips on how to kill a Deathbringer. You keep dying. Fire. Overheating it. That was something I had to ask for help for as well. Fire is your friend. Fire is your friend, and overheating it. I definitely, the Deathbringer is a lot. I'm guessing you're probably, this is your first encounter with a Deathbringer, and they're a lot. I will give you that they're a lot. Friend said her ADHD meds also help with being tired. I'm not in the meds yet, so I'm hopeful. Okay. Yeah, because, like, it's for me, some of the things, like, that's, like, we're, you know, me and my doctor, you know, have talked and whatnot, like, we're trying out this, and we're basically sitting in the waiting period here of waiting to see, like, the current medication I'm taking is working really well for, like, being able to do stuff around the house and whatnot, but I'm interested to see how it works and if it's working well enough for work. So that's what we're gonna find out here next week, hopefully. So, yes, first time. Okay. Yes, fire is your friend. Fire is your friend. They're doing what now, Lonely? Why? Okay. If you take a Bible and put it over your face, you might actually be able to filter out the virus. Be good, but good luck breathing through paper. I mean, if we could get them to do... just hold the Bible over their face wherever they go, that would be at least more effective than their refusal to wear a mask. Yeah, it's the issue is, I've seen, there's like a little like comic meme picture that's gone around. I don't know if I have it saved anywhere, that it's basically like a conversation between two little characters of like, this thing is of like, of them asking, why can't you just respect my opinion? And then going like, this is a factual information. Why can't you just respect my opinion? This is factual information. Like, factual information is not an opinion. Why can't you respect my opinion? The people who are like that are the problem. Like, you're allowed to have opinions about things, but scientific facts are not opinions. So, yeah, I could drop the Discord, yeah. The stupid goes sweeping down the plains, yeah. We'll also be able to remove the virus, because that makes sense. Those people run to the hospital. Yeah, like the thing is like, those people will say all these things, but they'll still go use modern science technology and all these things. Like, so if you believe that, then you don't believe the thing you're using then. Read a study that paper is more effective as a particulate filtration than N95s. It's just that they're not breathable at all. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I need to figure out if I want to wear that kind of mask when teaching or whatnot. The thing that still blows my mind is I have been told by my principals I am allowed to take the kids outside for class if that's better and will work better, because they're not required to wear their masks outside. So my principals are saying I have permission to go teach a class outside with no masks on. And I'm like, why the fuck would I want to do that? Like, yeah, that would be great in order for like the kids and being able to breathe better and whatnot, but also like, why would I want to take them outside and try to manage them social distancing without any dots or marks on the floor or any space to contain them in without masks on? Like, who decided that was a good idea? I don't know. Yeah, like, you just don't trust them to help prevent, yeah, you get the virus. Yep. Special masks for school. Yeah, I need to get, I have, like, masks and stuff. I need to get, new, like, filter things to put in them. Because what I did last year is, like, I had masks, like, these masks were for this school and these masks were for that school and stuff like that, so... The little health bar thing on the side? Oh, you mean like under, so her health bar is the red bar. It says 720. Underneath it, that is her medical bag. So if she wasn't at full health, I can push the up arrow and then it would heal her from the plants that I've gathered. If that makes sense. If that's the one you're talking about. Or are you talking about this thing? This is the Bit Boss. So if you ever cheer bits in the channel or things like that, this essentially works as a health bar. So if someone other than Broadway Blonde cheers bits, the health bar goes down. If Broadway Blonde cheers bits, it goes back up. And then if it gets hit to 0, whoever knocks it down to 0 becomes the Bit Boss. If that makes sense. Yeah. So that's the Bit Boss. I think... Now I'm just curious because I think we have a command for it, but I don't remember if we do. Maybe not. No, we don't. Okay. I couldn't remember if we did or not. Alright. Oh, right. I forgot that all these were still on the same page. I was like, why is this a part of the main thing? Okay. As much as I love having collectibles and readable things, I don't want to read it right now, so we're not going to. Yeah, no problem. Yeah. Basically, it's just a fun little minigame thing. Okay, I don't know why my quest marker disappears when I do that. With quite a sexy alert. Uh-huh. There has been some crispy jump scares happening. That has definitely happened tonight. Just put on old style page. Rhysinium, Greatwood. Oh, in the bank. Okay, just saying that because I know you're going to clean out the bank soon. So people might not see it. Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely... Well, at this point, like, with the event, we're gonna wait till after the event, to clean stuff out. There is some stuff I might just go clean out that is definitely, you know, like, recipes that you get from doing regular writs that are really easy to, like, you know, get if you need them and stuff like that. But we will definitely give people plenty of heads up. We'll probably, my thought, I need to touch base with Bo on this, but my thought is we'll do it maybe a week or two after the event ends. So for any of you who are in the ESO guild, and if you haven't checked out the guild bank, we're gonna clean it out and start it over at some point here soon, because a lot of the stuff in there, most of us already know. So if you haven't checked it, go check the ESO guild bank and take... It's first come, first serve. Take whatever things you haven't learned. Unless if you are confident that you can craft the master writs, leave the master writs in there. But yeah. Okay, Zenuceratops? Did I say that even remotely correctly? Welcome on in. How's it going? What's your Dawn stream you have on right now? Oh my goodness. I honestly, that's one reason why I'm excited to like have played this game, is that means I can actually watch streams of it now and not have to worry about spoilers, because it's really fun to watch people play it. So, pickpocketed stuff in there recently, a couple blues and some greens. Okay, furniture recipes, cool. Yeah, I need to go check it myself because I haven't looked in there in a little bit. Last time I looked, my main character knew everything that was in the bank in terms of recipes and style motifs and whatnot. Because in terms of space and stuff, I know I am sitting on some style pages and some motifs and some recipes that all of my characters already know that I would like to put in the bank. So if you haven't checked the bank yet, make sure you do that. So... I have, yes, this is my first playthrough. We are doing a, you know, no spoilers, no backseating run of whatnot. We have finished the base game. I have one side quest left from base game that I haven't finished yet, and there's collectibles that I haven't gotten. But I am 86.64% done with the base game, and we just started the DLC tonight. So, I figured a week or two after the event, because that would give people time to put event stuff in there, and also have a chance to look at it before we would reset it. But thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Iceberg. It's good to have you here. Ridiculous. Yeah, so we have finished it. All of the VODs. We've been playing this game on and off for several months now. I am a variety streamer, so we play a lot of different games here. So we started this back in January. We definitely took a couple months off from it because I moved during that time. But all the VODs are available, so if you do want to go back and watch them, you can. A lot of them are already in a collection. Some of them haven't been added yet. So, Dark Brotherhood motifs in there too? Okay. I need to also look in terms of, like, I don't... Follow the... Oh, we're just supposed to follow the river.
Very cold. I get it.
That... I need to look in terms of, like, what parts of collections and stuff I'm missing. Y'all, can we just take a moment to appreciate the animation of the snow? Because it's really cool. I love this game. Make a game like this one day. It's a really beautiful game. I hope I'm going the right way. We don't really have a quest marker currently, so I'm guessing I might be. Sounds good, yeah, because that was my thought. It was like,
I'll tuck that away.
I know we had talked about it, and then we didn't do it before the event started, and I don't really want to do it during the event, so...
There. That must be where the water's coming from. Looks like something the old ones built.
I was gonna say, do we have a dam? Maybe the dam broke? I'm thinking, I personally have not watched the trailer for Forbidden West. I am not planning to watch the trailer for Forbidden West because I want to go in, like, for this game, I did know a couple of things because I had watched someone play this game up to the Proving. So I did know some of this game before I started, but not too terribly much. That I don't want to know anything going into Forbidden West. But I'm hoping that it comes out on PlayStation 4 as well as PlayStation 5, or I'm gonna have to hunt down a PlayStation 5 because I'm gonna need to play that game. It will, it's dual release. Okay. I was like, I'm probably just gonna get it for PlayStation 4 because I have not had my PlayStation 4 for very long, so I don't feel the need to get a PlayStation 5 just yet. So, yeah, I was actually surprised when they announced that it was February because it got pushed back a little bit, but that's actually really not that far away from now. Said 4 and 5. Okay.
Well, somebody wanted in. Nearly blew this entire ledge off just to get through the door.
Yeah, I was like, that looks like it maybe caused a problem.
Flooding detected.
Oh.
Evacuation recommended. Overflow basin compromised.
The overflow basin. Is that the Din?
Okay. So, in case any of you missed it, we're doing one of the little side quests currently. It's called Waterlogged. So we did get slightly sidetracked from the main quest. Huge shocker. So basically we're trying to figure out why this basin got flooded.
Looks like a control center. What happened in here to start the water flowing?
Okay, we got a lock system here. Return on investment, yeah. The fact that they released the first one on PC, my guess is that they're probably going to release the second one on PC at some point. I ended up, this game was the reason I wanted to get a PlayStation 4, and I finally, you know, had funding in terms of the money to spend on it and let myself purchase a PS4, and then, like, I don't even know if it was a month later. Maybe it was a month, maybe 2. Not long after buying a PlayStation 4 specifically to play this game, they announced that it was releasing on PC. And I'm like, of course, I'm glad I do have it for the PlayStation 4 because I'm really liking playing it with the controller. Obviously, you can hook up a controller to the computer to play it, but the controller
Could use my focus. See what it turns out.
Yeah. Aloy, I have over 100 hours in this game. I know how to use your focus. That I would definitely play it with controller because the controls for the controller make sense because obviously, you know, it was made to be played with the controller.
The lock positions. Helpful.
So, okay. I couldn't remember if it was going to show up or not, and, you know, Stay showed up. Wanted to play it. Yeah, too bad. Yeah. Honestly, I really like my PlayStation. Like my first
Another
console.
holographic interface.
My
be some kind of code.
My first console.
Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area.
Okay. My first console that I had, like, growing up was a PlayStation 2. That was the first one I, you know, got.
Waters. No way I'd be able to swim.
It was the first one I got in middle school. So it was like, I knew I would like the PlayStation 4, and it's really nice having it. I want to play on it more, is what we were talking about earlier. She wants to make sure you remember. I know. It's like, Aloy... I guess I can't really look at it. We need to. We'll look at the next time we manual
If I
save.
can't
We'll look
find
at
something, maybe my focus can.
Aloy. Shush. Oh, there's a person down there.
It's okay. Like, how do we want to start this farewell thingy? We might be the last Satchel people to ever see this place. Yeah. Heads, you know, so.
Okay. I know. I still owe you all a Dark Souls 3 stream. I still owe you all a Dark Souls 3 stream. At this point, I should just play it. I should just buy it on the PlayStation 4 versus...
I wonder if my focus can pick anything up.
Aloy. Because I own PlayStation... I own it for the PC. But I want to play it with controllers. So at this point, I should just buy it on the PlayStation 4 because it's been a ridiculous amount of time that I've owed you that stream, and I should play it.
Tower malfunction. Drainage system offline. That's probably not good news.
Yeah, probably not. So... have money for a game like this, I'm stuck. Keep hearing Shakespeare dating The Sims, but like I'm not
I could use
gonna...
my focus to look around.
Aloy? Like I'm not concerned about that because my goal is to do it. Okay, adaptation of all 42 plays. Then you got some time then. You got some things to do. Yeah, no backseating, Aloy. Shit, it's probably... Yeah, that's my thought. It's like, it's probably super cheap on there. I just haven't gone to the store thing to look at it. But for any of you who don't know, it got unlocked not even this last year in fundraising, but like the year before.
Can my focus show me anything?
Aloy, shush. That you all unlocked by raising money for St. Jude, that I have to do a stream of Dark Souls 3. And it's just a stream. I did not promise anything more than that. If I somehow end up liking Dark Souls 3, then maybe we'll play more of it. I'm not opposed to liking Dark Souls. I will be surprised if I like it. I'll leave it at that. Like, I could see myself liking it, but well, I won't be shocked if I don't like it. So, Game Shark? That sounds familiar. It was $1.99, yeah. I know, we'll do the stickers eventually. It's just, I bought myself a notebook yesterday, day before. I bought myself a notebook to actually write things down in, so I'm planning to like carry that around as my like, this is where all the things I need to do is written down. And we're gonna see if that helps at all. So, I know you hope I'll like it, but I won't be surprised if I don't like it. I won't be surprised if I don't like it. I'll be pleasantly surprised if I do. But in terms of like the art style and the combat style of the Dark Souls games, they're not necessarily things that super interest me. So we're gonna do a stream of it and we're gonna see how I like it. So N64. Yeah, I was like, Game Shark sounds familiar. It's a hardware device for the PlayStation that lets you put in RAM hacks. Huh, okay. Okay, Aloy, what do you want me to do with this?
Looks like most of the facility is underwater. How did this happen?
There you go. Are you happy now, Aloy? I scanned a thing.
And there's our troublemaker. Doesn't seem to be as good at getting out as he is at getting in.
I was gonna say, it looks like someone caused some trouble. Can we scan that through the window? I bet not.
These wires must run to the power source.
Okay. Oh, that's not a scan thing. That's just... Okay. Because we're missing...
A piece is missing. Not getting in here without it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we're missing a piece there. So... Bunker doorways, power status off. So... We're still gonna explore the control room. Another bunker door. That's still just our same friend who's stuck in here. Still have the operating system, but...
Maybe my focus will see something.
Is there something else, Aloy, you wanted me to scan here? Aloy? What in the world do you think I'm supposed to be finding right now? She still wants me to find something with her focus, but I'm not seeing anything else yet. I was super excited when I tried messing around with the codes you got and figured out how to find new ones. I told my dad, and he was all disappointed that I was cheating and said you can't cheat in real life. Okay. But, like, as long as you're not cheating, like... If you're cheating in a single-player game...
Anything my focus could reveal.
Then, like, that's entirely your choice, because it doesn't affect anybody else. So, like, go for it. If you're hacking and cheating in an MMO, or a multiplayer or something, that's a different story. It's your favorite ever side quest? I don't think you can scan that through the window, Aloy.
Hard to see anything. But this room looks like it's packed with old stuff. Might be something useful.
Okay.
Could be something around that my focus will see.
What do you... Aloy, honey, what am I supposed to... What else do you want me to find?
I should be able to shut this place down from here.
There's two different things to scan over there. Really? I've highlighted over this so many times.
I should be able to shut this place down from here. Ugh, someone made a mess of this. If I had the right parts, I'll bet I could get it working again.
Okay. Explore the dam. Okay.
Focus could turn something up.
Y'all, Aloy's backseating more than Chad is. Which is, I guess, not a bad thing. I'd rather it be Aloy. Okay, but you figured out how to unlock stuff? See, that's, like, that's cool to do. Like, if it's a single-player game, whatever, go for it. It's your game. Play it how you want to play it, as long as it's not affecting other people's gameplay. Still give it the Ye-Olde college try. Yep. Evoke that memory. Yeah. Yeah, aren't just as valid, but IRL, but are highly valued. Yep. Okay, explore the dam.
My focus could find something I've missed.
Okay. Now let's play the game of what does Aloy think we should see? He's there. Like, we have those. We've got the bunker door. We got the power cords. Like, there's definitely a collectible on the other side of the window, but I don't think we can scan it through the window. Oh, can we scan this through the window? Emergency ladder release? Okay. So we've got some stuff there. We still haven't scanned the thing she wants us to scan, though. Got a valve, emergency ladder release. Aloy?
My focus might see something here.
Aloy? There are things in the other room I can see. But I don't see how an emergency ladder release is gonna help us through the glass. Because she keeps talking about the focus, so I know I've missed something. Because she only does that when I've missed something. Because this is not the first time I've missed something. So...
I could check my focus, see what it sees.
So she's definitely wanting me to find something with the focus. It's just what? Ooh, what's this? Is that a thing? No, that's just the collectible.
It's okay. Like, how do we want to start this farewell thingy? We might be the last Satchel people to ever see this place. Yeah. Hence, you know, so.
Okay. So there's stuff in the other room we can scan. There's the collectible, there's the operating system. There's the dude who's obviously got himself stuck in here. And it's probably
Perhaps
the
my
one,
focus can help me.
just immediately when I turn it off, that he got himself stuck in here. I'm assuming he's the one who probably caused all this mess. So there's something. There's something I haven't scanned? That's just the Nexus. This is the moment that if you've played this game before, I apologize, because I know you're probably internally yelling at me or whatnot of like, Dap girl, the thing's right in front of you. I know. I probably have stared at the exact thing I probably need, or I just haven't put two facts together. I will get there eventually. It just says explore the... Is there freaking stairs? Is there stairs? Is there stairs I can go down? Or is that just... those stairs? Is that just these stairs?
Need a lead. Focus might find something.
No, because that's just how we got in here. That's just how we got in here. So that's not gonna help us. Aloy's hair looks brunette in this light, and that's really weird. Someday, I'm gonna do an Aloy cosplay. Maybe I just need to grow my hair out again. I don't know, I'm kind of torn because I'm getting to the point that my bangs are...
Check the area with my focus, maybe.
Yeah. My bangs are getting to the point that I'm, you know, at some point gonna either need to, like, trim them or whatnot. But I'm like, I'm still trying to decide, like, do I want to keep my hair short or do I want to let it grow out long again? Because that kind of ends up... I kind of accidentally end up in this pattern of accidentally growing out my hair, and basically what I figured out is, like, it's just my inability to schedule appointments for things and actually, like, want to get a haircut as often as I should. Currently, I'm working on getting myself to make an eye doctor appointment to actually get new glasses, but also I don't want new glasses because I like these ones, and I'm hoping maybe I could just buy these frames again, but also these frames are, I'm not going to admit how old these are, so... Thank you for showing some love to our mods, Joey. They do so much to help the channel. I appreciate it. Okay. I'm supposed to be seeing something with the focus. I apparently haven't scanned it yet. So... can I scan whatever that is? No. So there's something that I haven't looked at yet that needs to be scanned. Okay. That's at least some kind of knowledge of information to go off of, I guess. Okay. Actual question. Actual question. Yes or no? Have I looked at the thing I need to look at? If anyone knows. My guess is no. Yes, I have. Okay, that's at least helpful then. Okay.
Can my focus show me anything?
That's what I'm trying to figure out, Aloy. Is... I find it interesting we could actually see that bunker door. Because we've got valves, we've got ladders. But we can't get over there because the door is closed. That's still an emergency ladder. That's a valve. I feel like I'm missing something very obvious. To be perfectly honest, I feel like I'm probably missing something that's very obvious. And I couldn't tell you what I'm supposed to be doing with it.
Maybe my focus will see something.
Like, I want to be able to open that door, but we're missing a piece. And we haven't been given a way to find that piece yet. See, if I weren't streaming it, this would be the part of the game where I just go, okay, I'm gonna go save and stop now. Because that's usually how good I am at focusing on games and getting stuck on them off stream.
Anything my focus could reveal.
Okay, actual question. Yes or no? Does it have something to do with these valves and things and whatnot out the window? Because I feel like that's the new thing I scanned, but I can't really do anything with them. But if it's not them, I don't really know what that leaves me with other than a machine thing that I can't open. Yes, it has something to do with
My
those.
focus could find something I've missed.
Just confused as you. I know, I'm just like, huh? Better yourself into the thing. Well, that's the thing I'm confused about. Like, it's like, I don't know. Are these like the things in the ruins that I could just break open? Yeah. Probably not, but still, I'm amusing myself.
I could check my focus, see what it sees.
Aloy's just like, what are you doing? Can't break the glass. Yeah, to be fair, we're inside of like a dam, so it might be very thick glass to prevent water leakage and stuff or something, but still. The glass has been here for hundreds of years. Like, it probably would be a little bit more breakable. I still appreciate that it just kind of disappears.
If I can't find something, maybe my focus can.
Okay. Does anyone have actual question? Does anyone have a hint for me? Maybe? Because I'm at an absolute loss as to what I'm supposed to be doing in this room. I know. Yeah. for 200 years. Yes. Pry.
Check the area with my focus, maybe.
I want to be able to open this. Nine timer? What's that?
Need a lead. Focus might find something.
Yeah, I need a little bit more of a hint because I'm. The thing whenever I get stuck like this in games is I always feel silly afterwards that it was like, why didn't I figure that out? Other door.
That Oseram must have forced his way through here.
Thank you! Somebody, please help me! Why? Why? Who decided the NPCs needed to talk so incessantly? Yeah, have you tried using your focus? Oh my goodness. What, Bella? You're adorable. Okay, Bella just walks in here, meows at me, and then flops over. Yeah. Are you being adorable? Because you're very adorable. Yeah, are you gonna come up here? She's just headbutting my leg. You're adorable. Yeah. You know that, right? You're absolutely adorable. Meowtical emergency, apparently. Did you not want to snuggle? You just wanted me to acknowledge your existence? Okay. Okay, I'm supposed to pet, not hug. I love her so much, but sometimes she's so ridiculous. And sometimes she'll meow and want attention. But it's not, no, she doesn't want to hug. She just wants attention, though. But I'm not supposed to hug her. Okay, the fact that I didn't realize that the other door was useful is a thing. Let's go talk to this dude so he'll stop talking.
You're one of those snack moths I saw outside, are you?
You're the idiot who got yourself stuck in here. And caused a flood.
You don't know how happy you just made me. For a moment, I thought my fire was snuffed. My forge gone cold. But nope. Nope. Not old Gildan.
You're welcome. Wait. Start from the beginning. What are you doing down here?
Ow! My apologies. When you mostly talk to yourself, you can tell your stories in whatever order you like. There's an artifact in that storage room I simply must acquire. But as you may have noticed, the door won't budge. I took one of those roundish, ringy what's-its from the wall beside the door. No luck. So I had to go with that panel with the button. Even less luck. My gentle experimentation caused the chamber to flood a little. So I pushed the button again, perhaps a little too enthusiastically. Sparks and smoke. Now, obviously, I came here to investigate. My cautious footsteps may have contributed slightly to the collapse of a bridge. When the bridge began to collapse, I may have, for the sake of expedience, abandoned the cumbersome ringy what's-it to the waves. By the time I thought to give up the endeavor, the door had closed behind me. And thusly do we come to the present moment.
Aloy's reaction. 10 out of 10. So, basically, he came here to get an artifact, and he flung the thing we need to open the door into the water. You like him? I don't know how I feel about him. He made some interesting choices and ended up getting a whole, like, town area flooded. And... Dude, why are you here?
You said something about an artifact?
Indeed. That storage room is brimming with treasures from the old ones. But one in particular caught my eye. An intricate looking glass. I've only seen one such device before. My old mom brought one back for me from wherever she'd gone to that time. I remember holding it, staring into its face, and seeing myself and my mother just over my shoulder, smiling.
And one of these looking glasses. It's in the storage room.
Oh, yes. I'm quite sure. I peered into that dim little chamber, and there it was. I've wanted to find one for so long, Yes, this time I'm sure I have.
So he wants a mirror. Okay. Good night, Ranch. Thank you for hanging out. I super duper appreciate it. Can we get some good nights in chat for Ranch, please? And thank you. This voice actor is the actor who replaced Steve on Blue's Clues, and this is very important. Really? Okay. Locked into FaceTime? I don't think they exactly have iPads in this future here currently. If an iPad survived, then maybe?
Well, there's no way we're getting into that storage room without another ring. It's part of the locking mechanism that controls the door.
You don't say. Well, that's fantastic news. Marvelous, even. You've got 2 hands. I've got 2 hands. Perfect! My savior, my salvation, and if you like, why wouldn't you? Of course you will. My accomplice. Together, that ring is as good as ours, and with it, the storage room and its spoils.
Didn't you say you dropped the ring in the water?
Well, I'll grant you that adds a heretofore undiscussed level of complexity to the proceedings.
This dude. What?
So you found the button that controls the flow of water.
Quite by accident.
And then you broke that button.
Also, quite by accident.
The panel's the only way to shut this place down, as far as I can tell. This isn't gonna be easy.
That storage room is filled, top to bottom. Would you be surprised to find the parts you need in there? I certainly wouldn't be.
Dude, your optimism. What? Hey, okay, dude, I guess we'll help.
So, we need to replace that ring and get into the storage room. Then I can fix the panel and shut this place down.
And I can finally wrap my fingers around that looking glass.
Okay, Gilden. How are we gonna get that ring?
2 sets of hands, girl. 2 sets of hands. Behind us lie a pair of enormous gates, but I believe the gates must be operated in tandem. Together, we can dry this place out.
Guess we better get started then.
I guess we better.
Okay, so this is why there's the valves and things. Okay. This guy...
Up ahead, girl. See the valve? Time to put our hands to use. I'll take care of this one. There's another valve on the other side to lock the gate in place. Would you mind heading across and doing the honors?
Okay. So... wants us to go where? I'm assuming...
The other valve is just across the raging flood waters.
Okay, find a path to the other side. Got it. Okay. The water is angry, yes.
You might find a way to the other valve somewhere up above.
Gilbert, when you grew up, I figured you would like him, Crispy, based on him as a character. This is... I don't know, his optimism, he's great. This is ridiculous.
You know, I'm reminded of a delve I undertook out near the claim. A stone ruins, cloud tall and lake wide. Must have been 13 levels on that monstrosity, but no walls. Just straight stone columns.
This guy. All of this for the possibility of a thing in a storage room. Like, dude, do you realize that there's consequences for your actions? And you cause a lot of accidents.
How about
like
stagnant water? Charming.
Yeah, he caused a lot of accidents. Oh, we good here? Down and around and out and around, and we did the thing.
Marvelous!
Yeah,
you
we
made
did.
it! Now grab that valve and give it a spin.
On it.
Okay.
A little more now, and I should be able to get the blasted gate moving.
There. You should be able to lower the gate.
Huh? Right you are! Now, when I get this gate down, you'll need to turn the valve again. Ought to lock this thing in place.
Okay. Yeah?
One gate down.
Halfway through then, aren't we? To the second gate.
Of course there's more than one gate. Why are we helping this guy? Aloy, you are too nice to people.
A ladder is a rare and special thing, girl. Can depend on it to take you exactly where you need to go, and no further.
Okay. CP-35, nice, Jessica.
I wager the valve to the second sluice gator somewhere above us. Now, how are we gonna get up there?
Let me look around, see what I can find.
Okay.
Looks like I could jump across on that rickety rusting platform.
I knew it was gonna make me jump at some point, and I hate it. I hate it so much, because you all know how bad I am at jumping. Alright, ready? Set. Whee! Okay, first try! Oh. Hate that. Okay. Where are we trying to go? Okay, actual question. What did he say? We're trying to go up? Up? There's things up there. Or over here? No, over here? Over there. Crispy, I hate that I started singing the song in my head as soon as I saw the multiple ups. Y'all, we should watch Cats again. We never watched the other version of Cats like we thought about doing.
Nice jump! Nice! What am I saying? That was stupendous!
Should have brought a
Never
cart.
seen such absolute disregard for personal safety.
Thanks.
I think. Huh? Okay, that looked like a place we could go. And there's a ladder. So this helps?
Oh, you're close, girl. Just sprint across the gap.
Okay. Okay. Off we go. Whee! There we go. Ta-da!
Ah, you're right above me. Just send that ladder on down.
Ah, okay.
Look out below.
Cool. Find a path to the other side.
Now
I was
we've
gonna
done
say,
this once before.
Now we gotta
Could
go to
be
the other
as
side.
easy as falling down a hole. If you'd take the valve on the other side.
If it's set up the same way on this side, I should look for an access tunnel.
Okay. electric lettuce. Yeah. The only way to watch Cats, yes. Honestly, I'd be down to watch it again because I do own it because when we did it for movie night, Amazon doesn't give you the option to rent Cats. It only gives you the option to buy it. It's like, no, if you're gonna watch Cats, you're gonna be the proud owner of it.
This is my sort of delve. 1,000 little problems to solve.
Which I think is kind of funny because I bet they get that whoever's gonna watch Cats is for renting is not gonna probably want to watch it again, so they just make you buy it. You gotta commit. Crispy, thanks. I hate it. Okay, y'all, that was the thing that was really silly with Jungle Cruise today. Like, no spoilers or anything, but the amount of puns, the punnage is real.
Uh-huh, Gildan.
Aloy, you are wonderful. Okay. I'm assuming we're going down the ladder because I don't think we can go that way. That's my assumption. I'm gonna assume going down the ladder. You're not apologizing, fair enough. Oh, we're like in water. Okay. We're swimming in water. Yay, that's sitting still here. Fun, that's totally sanitary. we not get up there? Is this not a way to go? This maybe isn't a way to go. Okay, never mind. Maybe we're supposed to go up. Are we going this way? No, we're going this way. We're going through here? We're going through here. Aha! Ta-da!
Definitely. Okay, Gildan, turn the valve.
It's not working!
Of course it's not.
Damn thing's too heavy. Glance behind me, would you? See anything big and, broken?
Big and broken. Look for the counterweight. Oh.
Looks like part of the counterweight broke off. If I can get up there, my weight might be enough to get it moving again.
Hang on, okay? I've got a plan.
I need to get up higher. I could climb up that wreckage. That's pretty much what I do now.
Okay. Going up. We can climb this for some reason, so we're climbing it. Aloy, I hope you're not scared of heights. I hope you're not scared of
Can't
heights.
jump straight to the counterweight from here, but I could climb higher, get above it.
Climb higher? Oh my gosh, okay. Okay. Aloy, you are too brave for me. Whoo! Rappel down. Okay.
The drop's too far, girl! Control volley. Very clever.
Does this work?
Going
Ta-da!
down.
Are you saying for Jungle Cruise? Jungle Cruise was really fun today. Jungle Cruise was really fun. They did good with, how far down am I supposed to be going?
Almost low enough to jump.
Oh! Aloy! There we go. Okay. She didn't actually jump when I pushed the X. So that didn't help at all. But it put me back here, so works.
Got it. We're good to go.
You were a sight to see.
Yay!
Bounding from metal rust trap to metal rust trap. Still a bit of water, but low enough, wouldn't you say? Now then, where's that ring?
Of course there's
Good
snap
question. Well, at least I should be able to swim now.
Snap maw! It's a snap maw! Very, very big snap maw!
I see it, Gildan.
Very big, very, very big!
Just stay out of the way.
I like him. He's silly. I like him. Probably see that this week. Yeah, me and Talarian went and saw it today, and it was really fun. I really enjoyed it a lot. Like, I'd be down to watch it again. So, Gildan Game. Honestly, it could be interesting to just follow him around and see what adventures he gets up to, because apparently he just decides to, I want to do this thing, and then just goes and does it. So, alright. Shall we set the Snapmaw on fire? Sounds like a good idea to me. Oh. How's it going there, Snapmaw? Component removed! How about some more fire? Yeah. I could use the other arrows. They do more damage versus doing the trio here, but also these cost less valuable resources to make. These only cost metal shards to make. Oh, let's maybe not get hit with the ice. No ice. Maybe, possibly. Yeah.
It's dead.
Marvelous. So, the ring. Maybe if you pry its jaws open and reach inside, I can't look.
Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe the Snap Maw has it. Search the Snap Maw. It's telling me to go over here, so I'm assuming there's a way to get down over here. Ladder? There's a ladder. Okay. Ladders are helpful. The Misadventures of Kilton. Honestly, you could make a game out of that. You probably could make a game out of that. Okay, but here's a concept, though. So take a game like Horizon Zero Dawn, or like this, you know, big story game of something, and then create a game of that game from the point of view of like an NPC or something like that. Take you exactly where you go and no further. Yep. Also, on that note, if you haven't seen Free Guy, also recommend that one as well. Oh, that ladder doesn't keep going. That's not useful. Love a game like that. Yeah, it would be really interesting. If you like the concept of that game, go see Free Guy. Free Guy was also fun. Also, in case any of you didn't hear, me and Talarian both got the Regal Unlimited thing, so you all are going to hear me talk about movies a lot more in this coming year, because we're going to go see a lot of movies, and I'm kind of excited about it. Alright, so I'm assuming the Snap Maw magically ended up with the thing I need? Oh, there's a Snap Maw heart in there.
This thing did swallow the ring.
Okay, hold on. Hold on, my inventory is full. Do that.
That's the old Gildan intuition in action. It's never led me astray. Sure, its chosen routes can be a bit circuitous, but never mind. To the storage room. To the spoils.
His enthusiasm knows no bounds.
What's in here? More old world treasures, perhaps? This place is full of surprises. Should we have a look?
Didn't you want to get into the storage room? We drained enough water for what we need to do, but I wonder if I could empty out the whole dam. Pipes, valves. Maybe I can drain the rest of the water from here.
Huh. Okay, it doesn't want us to be there, though. Like, we can open the door.
Perhaps my focus can help me.
It says here? Oh. We're returning to the control room, so we'll come back to that momentarily, it looks like. Ooh, having her walk up these stairs is complicated in terms of camera angles. Okay. Yeah, do the inventory shuffle, yes.
I can't wait, I can't wait!
Come on, Aloy. Aloy, go up. There you go.
Almost there!
This dude is way
Soon
too
I'll
excited.
hold the looking glass in my hand. Just like Mom and I used to.
Okay, we're going out and around, out and around. This dude is way too excited about what I'm guessing is a mirror. But I guess maybe they don't really have mirrors as a common thing, so maybe the enthusiasm makes sense. Okay. Back up here. Back over here. Okay. Let's replace the thing over here. There we go. Now we can do the thing. And it's not ESO. Yeah. Inventory is a thing. That way.
What are you doing with your hands there, girl?
Oh, because... Does he not see what I'm doing? Wait, was it down, then up, then... This way? There we go. Ta-da!
I can't believe that worked. I thought you'd lost your mind, tickling the empty air like that.
What did he find?
Where is it? Where did it go?
Okay. What?
Gilden? Everything okay?
I was so sure I saw it. The looking glass. I was so sure. Right there in the window. I was... Of course. Trick of the light. Nothing at all.
I'm sorry, Gilden. It must have meant a lot to you.
Oh, well. Much as any artifact of the old ones would mean to me, really. It's fine. I'm fine. Besides, what are the spoils compared to the delve? That's why we do it, girl. The delve, not the treasure. And what a delve it was! Ugh. By the great Blazing Forge, I'll never forget that. Now then, I believe we have some repairs to make.
That is true. I'm guessing he's just wanting a mirror. Like she's twirling her fingers. Yeah, I kind of forgot that that was something that she was seeing through her focus, not something that was just innately there.
I mean, this is it. We get to play together, what, maybe 2 more times? Nah, shells. Farewell tour! Reunion tour in like 6 months. Bands do it all the time. For our adoring fans, it's not that hard to stay in touch, Shelly. We could practice in holospace. People always say that.
Alright, so find a power cell. Let me guess, I'm gonna have to use this power cell here when I need... I need a power cell for that other quest! And I want this to magically be the power cell I'm supposed to get. The Cruella movie was good. I need to watch it, because I saw that it's not on premium access anymore. So I need to watch it.
Okay, let's fix the panel and shut this place down.
Because I'm hoping, like, the thing is, like, based on the trailer, like, it's definitely not the movie that I was expecting it to be, but it does look like it's gonna be good. Because that was one I wanted to go see in theaters, and then I never did. And that's the thing with movies up to this point, is, like, I've always, like, wanted to go see them, but then justifying spending the money to go see a movie, and then, like... It's got to be a movie that I know I'm going to like and I know I'm going to want to see. And now with Regal Unlimited, I'm like, no, I'm just going to go see whatever movie I want to go see. You Sparkles and Brandos just watched it. Yeah, I figured based on Sparkles' announcement that that's where you were watching it. Push the button and hope it works. Oh, she's going to let him do it. Push the button.
Oh, that's a whole lot prettier, isn't it?
Yay!
What does it mean?
It means it worked.
By the Forge! Ha! You are a wonder! Do you hear that often? I'll hazard a guess you do.
I've heard something like that once or twice.
Oh, she's modest now. A master of the arts of the old ones, a delver to shame the entire claim, and she wants to be modest. Ha!
It's not like I did it alone, Gilden.
No. No, I suppose not.
I like him.
So what's next for you? On your way back to the claim?
And deprive the people of Song's Edge the story of this encounter? Perish the thought! I'll stay there a while longer. But a story is best told by all who encountered it. Come and lend a hand, won't you?
Overflow basin empty. Interior accessible. Minimal flood damage.
Sounds like the basin is dried out too. Maybe I'll take a look.
Another adventure so soon? Whew, you're braver than me. But there was no question of that.
I like him. 40 CP, only 120 to go. You got this, Jessica. Do all the things. Okay, going down. Whoop, whoop, doop-a-doo. Over. Woo. Aloy, you are so much braver than I will ever be. Oh my goodness. The fact that she just climbs everywhere.
Water's lower. And going by that sound, I think Lalai's already at the den.
Yeah? Yeah, it's like I think I hear... You can hear her banging on something. Okay, I should have gone on the other side. I should have gone on the other side. Okay, let's go over here. Come on, Aloy. You can do it. I believe. Okay, let's go back over there real quick. Whoop. Let's go back over here real quick and let's do a save because we did just kind of do pretty much an entire quest. Okay, so let's do a save. And also, out of interest... Okay, so I have, since the last manual save, I have 109.5 hours in this. You know, plus whatever we've done tonight. So, just a couple hours in this game. Just a couple of hours. I love this game. Honestly, I can see why you really like that quest. That was a fun quest. That was fun. That was silly. I liked it.
Never know when I might need these.
Alright. So now let's go see what this musical basin kind of sounds like a bit more. I guess hear what it sounds like.
Sound's getting louder.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's getting louder. She's down here somewhere.
She wasn't kidding about the sound.
Enter the overflow basin. We're not concerned about the snap moss? Is no one concerned about the snap moss? Is that just me? Oh, because it's down there. Okay.
Must be the entrance to this den.
Okay. Shall we just sneak right past the snap maw? Sneaky, 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 sneak. Oh! Ah! Aloy, you were supposed to grab the ladder. Okay, it's fine. She didn't fall very far. Aloy! I know you like yeeting yourself off of ledges for no good reason, but that doesn't mean you do it just for fun. I don't like that she took her bow out, because usually she only does that when there's enemies nearby. Hey! Alright, can I talk to you?
You look happy to be playing again.
I don't know what you did, but the water drained in the snap of a short song. What do you think of the music?
I've never heard anything else like it.
That's because there's no other place with such resonance, such intonation that rattles your ribs with its power. And of course, no one else knows these pipes like I do. I learned them by ear before I could walk, strapped to my father's back. Thank you for draining the waters. Not just for myself, but for my ancestors and their songs. Please, take this. as a token of our gratitude.
Yay! Oh, we got Blue Gleam. Cool. Is a rare, valuable resource. Trade to specialized merchants for extremely powerful weapons and armor. Got it. Okay. We had already looked at the merchants for that. Ooh, collectible! I feel like the collectibles in this area have been a little bit easier to find than the other ones. What was it wanting me to click on? I thought I saw a notification for it for me to like interact with something. Taco Bell at 1 a.m.? Yes. I'm not. If the question is yes or no on getting Taco Bell, the answer is always going to be yes. I'm not 100% sure how the map just got brought up because I didn't click on the map button, I don't think. Fo, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. For extremely powerful Marlins? No. I wonder if I can convince Delarian to bring me home nacho fries. I don't necessarily, like, I have leftovers that need to be eaten, so I don't, like, need, like, Taco Bell meal, but I wonder if I can convince him to bring me home nacho fries. I'm not messaging Telarian right now. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not blaming Bo. The nacho fries are just too good. Nacho fries are too yummy, and they're probably going to be going away soon, and... Well, it's the nacho fries, because they're only available for like 2 months out of the year. Lexa, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. Huh. When you went to Taco Bell? Taco equivalent of the McRib. Yeah, because that's something, that's like a McDonald's thing that like is only around sometimes, right? Also, hello, welcome on in. How's it going? Yeah, had the McRib and Taco Bell had the nacho fries at the same time. Liddy would absolutely get both for dinner. Yeah, because nacho fries tend to come back in like July-ish, and then like, you know, they're around for a couple of months. They come back in July-ish, and then they kind of disappear sometime like September-ish, and then they kind of come back around like winter. They'll come back again around like January or February and be there for a couple months and then go away. Where it is at one time. Yeah, because it's just like, honestly, like, I get why they do it, but just, like, have it available all the time. I would still buy nacho fries. Like, I don't need the, like, the limited time available gimmick thing to go get nacho fries. Okay, y'all, we've done a whole 5.5% of the DLC so far tonight. Okay. So... Oh, the map is still showing us in here because we're still in here. One sec. Let's get out of this area. Other side. So then we can see the full map, because I guess the next thing will probably be the shaman path. Would be my guess. But I want to look... Oh. Hi, Snapba! Nice to see ya. How's it going? Going swell? Don't mind me. I am grass. 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 We're gonna walk this way. I am grass. I am grass. Cool. Okay, I just want to look at the map. No, I never actually opened Stream Raiders tonight. I didn't open Stream Raiders because I was slightly concerned about if Stream was going to do the weird like frame droppy thing again, and then once I saw that it was stable, I intended to open it, and then I never actually did. So if y'all want to do a couple rounds of Stream Raiders, I can open that and we can do that if we want to. Okay, so that's Shaman's Path. Didn't we have... No, because that was the other one was the water one. Okay. Because we had... No, because the other one is that, like, go find the stick thing. Okay, I was like, that was the other quest I was thinking of. I know, this game is gorgeous. At some point, I just want to go around and take pictures of things. I haven't done that on stream because, you know, we mainly focus on, like, the story progression in terms of the game. But I really want to go around and just take some pictures because this game is absolutely gorgeous. We are Groot. I mean, we can be Groot, but also we are grass when we're trying to hide. Okay, sounds good. Alright, so I guess we're just gonna head to the Shaman Path then, because we don't really necessarily have anything, we don't have anything else to do in terms of reasonable location stuff. Okay, so we'll head that way. Out and around the Snap Maw. I am grass. You don't see me. There we go. Okay. We could get a mount. I don't know. I don't mind running places in this game. Like, I know we can... I think it's partially because we unlock the ability to summon a mount at will so late in the game. I'm like, I'm just used to running everywhere at this point. Like, it doesn't bug me. If we're going, like, an insanely far away, then that's a different story, but... Fighters Guild to rank 10 today, but I need Mages Guild. Guess it is book hunting time. Jessica, if you're talking PC, at least you can do it with add-ons this time if you want to. The only one that has level 10 Mages Guild is my main character, and she's never done the Mages Guild questline, and she has a gold lead antiquity to dig up in a place that you can only get to if you finish the Mages Guild questline, and I'm like, I have like 10, 11 days left on that lead before it expires, so I'm like, am I gonna speed run the Mages Guild questline between now and then? Probably not. No looking into Google anymore. Yeah. Because, Jessica, I'm guessing you've gotten yourself at least some add-ons, right? Because, like, a mini-map is, like, life-changing. A mini-map when you're inside of a delve or a dungeon or anything is absolutely life-changing. Let's actually save some stuff, or sell some stuff. Yeah, okay. Do you like the mini-map? Yeah, like, the mini-map isn't really useful, like, if you're not in an area, but if you're inside of somewhere, it is so useful to have. It is so useful to have. I don't necessarily need these, but I don't like selling them. Set up a private server for this one game. Is it not working again? Oh, you don't like the mini-map? See, I like the mini-map. I can understand, like, if you've played, like, I did play a lot of hours without it, obviously, because I did it on my laptop, but I can understand not liking it. But it's so useful in terms of, like, inside areas. Mini-map instead of the game. That's fair enough, yeah. I can understand that. I definitely, like, the only time I do that is when I'm actually, like, in an area that, if I'm inside of a delve or something, that's really the only, like, you know, delve or dungeon, that's the only time I look at it, but then still, you're right, you're not looking at the game, but it's better to me than opening and closing the map a million times. Okay, I'm gonna sell a stack of this. because I don't necessarily need this much of this. I'm not using corruption arrows right now, so I don't want to get rid of it, but I don't necessarily need that many of them. I don't need a watcher lens. Definitely don't need a watcher lens. I don't really need that. I don't really know if we're needing all these things. We don't need that many spark things. We can... Hold on, we definitely don't need that many of those. We don't use the spark stuff nearly enough to warrant having all of those. No, we could get rid of a few stacks of these. We don't need that many sparker things. Those can go. We can do without some of these. Peanut brittle break? Ooh, that sounds yummy. Okay. Your power to remember where to go, even in delves, so... No, I'm not like most people, yeah. Like, it is useful if you can just remember where to go. There's some places that I do that with, but there's definitely not... There's definitely enough places that it's useful to have. Specifically in terms of dungeons, I'm thinking of... I want to say it's Cradle of Shadows? Cradle of Shadows. The one with the spider boss at the end that teleports you when you have the light and you have to walk your way back to the boss room. That one's really useful having a mini-map for. Can't chew this. Yeah, I was like, it's not super chewable. Oh, so different issues. Oh, okay. Yeah, we kind of accumulate stuff a lot. We definitely accumulate a lot of things. We gather a lot of stuff. I've done a bit better in terms of, like, not picking up all of the, like, plant stuff that I'm not planning on using, but I definitely end up gathering a lot of materials. Played Hollow Knight most of the time without the portion of the map with no pin where you are. How? Okay, I have not played enough of Hollow Knight to even be far enough to even get lost. But, like, that's a thing that I've heard people, like, Hollow Knight is a game that it's easy to get lost in. How do you not play it? How do you play it without the map? I've played, like, maybe an hour of Hollow Knight. I don't even know if I've played that much. Like, I've played through, like, the very initial opening stuff. Like, I have played it. I do have it on my Switch. And I was having fun with it. I just didn't stick with playing it when I started playing it. Pull up the map in certain games. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. Like, this, I don't mind too. Like, this game, I think, does good because the reason I would be pulling up the map constantly is whenever there's a turn to make sure I turn the right way. But the map marker, like, the quest marker tells you which direction to go, like, specifically if there's, like, ways to, like it, you know, see, it jumped up there. It wants, you know, it wants me to climb. So, like, if the map, you know, quest marker wasn't as useful as it is, I would definitely be having to check the map a lot more than I do in this game. But other than that, I'm only really checking the map if I'm trying to decide which place I'm wanting to go to. So, map in Dragon Age. I haven't played a Dragon Age game. But I could see how that could be one that would be frustrating to, like, open it a lot. Ooh, okay. Campfire discovered. Nifty. Good memory and game placement, not in real life, so yes, I mostly do not. Game lost. Generally, as a rule, it's rare, but I probably wasn't paying attention or I'm tired. I wish I didn't get lost in games. I get lost IRL and in games. I'm just directionally impaired. The only place I don't get lost is if I'm in Disneyland. That's an easy way to find my, it's easy to find my way around there. Other than that, I get lost very easily. Okay, this looks pretty.
I'm pretty far up. The shaman's path must be around here somewhere. This must be one of the markers Naltuk told me about.
Okay. Activate it? Might as well. How do we... Ah. Pull the rope?
Looks like each marker points to another.
Ah, that's useful. I was gonna say, that's useful to know where we're supposed to be going.
Guess I'm heading deeper into the cold, creepy ice cave.
Fun! I was gonna say, I bet you there's a collectible hiding around this corner.
Dead end. But at least there's stuff.
Okay, there's stuff. I was hoping for a collectible. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm not gonna be surprised if there's collectibles around here. What do we have? There's a goat! Oh, that's a thing to scan apparently? Where? I thought I saw another... Oh, it's supply crates. Okay. Alright. We'll head this way, and that looks like a thing I could scan.
What's this chime for? To help guide the way with sound? If there's more, maybe my focus can find them.
Okay.
Yep, focus can pick up the chimes. Should help me find my way.
Cool. Okay. So, let's see. Can I not get lost in a video game? Oh, because all the locations and different objects. There's a wheel, and I always end up in the inventory or skill tree. Okay, that, yeah, that can, that makes sense. Okay. Overconfident you can get lost, but yeah, I do remember stuff, so I am mostly the one that says... Yeah, Vivec City, I always get... when I come out of the doors, I end up confused on which side I am. Vivec City, I can navigate okay if I actually figured out which direction I entered from, whatnot. Then it gets confusing. So... Hi, Oak. Welcome on in. How's it going? Zero curve? And the flat earthers were all right, all wrong. No, the earth is not flat. Oh, it's silly though. Okay. Look at me, not getting lost in a video game. Woohoo! This area looks so cool though. This is really cool. Hit the game X-Files to get it to read the server is I gave it. That's annoying. Okay, one sec. We're gonna swap and we're gonna do a little bit of stand-in.
No!
Bo, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Oh. Okay. I hope we're still going the right way. Looks like we are, because I found another wind thing.
Another marker. Good.
Well, I'm I'm assuming we're headed to that, because that marker is going to tell us where we're going.
Okay, that way then.
Okay. Hold on, which way? It wants us to go that way. Okay, we're gonna go this way. And we're gonna hope it's the right way. Oh, I don't like games where I have to navigate by myself. I don't like this at all. Oh, so it makes things harder. Yeah, that's understandable.
Wait. Back?
Did I go the wrong way? I saw that there was a wind charm. Did I miss a turn? I maybe missed a turn.
A chime. Not sure I saw this fork before.
Okay. That's what I was gonna say. I thought I saw the wind chime. There it is. Okay. Oh my goodness. Y'all, I hope I don't have to navigate back out of here. Hopefully. Wait a second. Does my unlimited fast travel count? Yeah, it does. Okay. I was gonna say, we'll fast travel out of here if we need to. Have 100 hours on PC and ESO. Jessica isn't addicted to ESO.
Not this way. But then, where?
Jessica's totally not addicted to ESO. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh.
I see.
Up. Fun. What's my favorite game? I mean, based on hours played, Opaque! Okay, hello Raiders, welcome on in. We were just talking favorite games. I was gonna say one of my favorite games to play is The Elder Scrolls Online, but Horizon Zero Dawn is also another favorite. I love Dead by Daylight, so this is good timing. We were talking favorite games. Opaque, it's good to see you. How was your stream? What did you get up to? If one of my mods is around and can give a shout out to Opaque, that'd be awesome. If not, I'll do it momentarily. Played some DBD, was a good time. Were you swiffing or were you murdering? See, I have played like this much of Ocarina of Time. Like I have played I played like the initial like do the Deku tree thing, whatnot, and then get to the main map area, and that's as far as I've ever played. Solo surviving? Nice. I'm attempting to get up to red rank before ranks reset again. I am currently at 6. I have not seen red rank in a while because I just haven't been playing enough in a month to get back up to red rank. So I'm trying to do it this month. I'm at 6. I'm hoping to get to that 4. So Far Cry. Okay, What Remains of Edith Finch is such a good game. I streamed that game and it was really, I don't want to say a good experience, but it was a really, I don't know, it was a very good game to play through. I very much enjoyed the experience of it. Think you're at 5? Nice. Yeah, I'm hoping. I've been red rank like once. And I hit it like right before rank reset happened, so I didn't really get to try for that. But when Dead by Daylight permanently puts in the skill-based matchmaking, you're gonna have to go from 20 every month. And I want my Steam achievement of hitting rank 1 survivor before they implement that. Because that's gonna be a ton of playing to go from 20 to 1 in 1 month. So I'm trying to get up to red rank this month. And then next month Like, if I can get to 1 this month, cool. Don't think that's gonna happen. But at least next month I'll reset to be 5 instead of, you know, going back down to 9. Hello, hello! Hello, hello! We got double rated here. Hello, hello. Can we get some more welcomes on in? Hello, welcome on in, Raiders. It's good to have you here. Hello, hello! How was your stream? What'd you get up to? More than different people in their own ways, yeah. What Remains of Edith Finch is a beautiful game. Welcome on in. If you don't know me, I'm Tap Girl. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We play all kinds of games here. Currently, we are playing Horizon Zero Dawn. We have pretty much finished everything in the base game except for one side quest. So today we are jumping into the DLC, but we also love games like The Elder Scrolls Online and Dead by Daylight and Sims and Stardew. So if any of that sounds fun, feel free to stick around. So... Valid in the way, yeah, the way that you mourn. Yeah, because everyone's different. Honestly, that game, like, that game was such a good experience playing through it. Like, it left me just, like, so emotionally, like, raw and exhausted, though. But it was, I'm very glad I played it. So... Yes, for sure, Opaque. Thank you so much for the raid. Definitely take care of you after stream. That goes for you as well, Potato. If you need to do the lurky thing and do the taking care of yourself, feel free to stick around, feel free to lurk, whatnot. I totally understand, because I know I have to do that when I end streams and things too, so... Yes, do the bedtime things. Okay, I've played like the first part of Oxenfree, and that's as far as I ever got. I never played more than that. I own it, and I have it, and I just never went back and played more of it. Yes, I do like Sims. Fun fact, when I started streaming, the main game I played was The Sims 4. And then I played so much of it on stream that I burnt out of it and didn't touch it for 9 months. And then we started a not-so-berry challenge in The Sims. And then I'm supposed to build Red Jen's house, and I haven't played Sims in multiple months. I do love The Sims. There's just a lot of other games that we've been into more lately, so eventually we'll get back to The Sims. Sims is one that comes back around. So yeah, so for those of you who know Neg, like, I tried to simultaneously play Oxenfree while she was doing it on stream, and then this was me trying to do it on my laptop, and it didn't work, so I eventually kind of just gave up on playing it, and I watched part of it, but I don't remember what happened in the story. So, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Iceberg. It's good to have you here. Yeah, because Oxenfree's not that long of a game, isn't, right? Like, I could do Oxenfree in a stream, couldn't I? Maybe we'll have to play that one in October for something maybe a little bit spooky. Yeah, for any new friends here, quote 92 is a pretty accurate way of how we play games here. So, if any of you have any interest in New World, I'm gonna be playing a lot of New World. That's a lot of hours in Sims. I have like, I want to say I have like 500 hours. I haven't looked at it in a while. I've had 500 something in Sims 4. 4 or 5-ish hours? Okay. One stream, yeah, okay. Loves that game for some reason. It's a great game. Honestly, I love The Sims. There's a lot of things that I want to do in The Sims. It's just, I really like MMOs, and I like doing stuff in them. So currently I've been doing a lot of ESO. I have 9 days left on my, no, 8 days now, I think, because 9 was yesterday. So I have like 8 days left on my WoW sub. So I've been playing WoW. And when New World comes out, that's going to be a thing. I've been playing Pokemon Unite off stream, and that's been fun. I need to get back to Cozy Grove, but y'all, Tuesday's the first day of school, so I'm going to have to, like, the thing is, I'm going to have to prioritize what games I'm going to be playing, because it's not going to be summer, and I can't just play games all day anymore, so. That'd be cool. Yeah, I need to play Oxenfree because like I was enjoying. I'm guessing I probably have to run from here. I was enjoying playing it. It was just at the time I didn't have the ability to multitask on a laptop the way I can do with 3 monitors. Did anybody else hear the something of a machine? Scrapper? Ravenger. Trying to tell based on how it's walking. There's a wind chime there.
Stalkers.
Stalker. That would be a scary thing.
Okay, through here.
Okay. Yay! We have stalkers inside of a cave. In case anyone doesn't know, stalkers are invisible machines. Woo! Fun for us. You got Taco Bell? Okay, currently not invisible, apparently. I am jealous of your Taco Bell. Y'all, I'm getting hungry. And talking about Taco Bell is making it like I want to go eat something. I guess we just keep going this way. Yes, there's a chime up there. Okay. The glitches into Oxenfree. Okay, see, that sounds cool.
This isn't the way out. Some gear, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, not the way out, but I want that wire, yeah. I was gonna say, the quest marker thing was saying that way, but I think the thing's saying this way. Okay. Where are we going?
Hopefully out of this cave.
Oh, hold on. Hey, Stalker, how's it going? Oh, yeah, nice to see you too. Yep. Heal! Ah! I didn't get the crit hit. No! Ah! This is fine. Aloy, heal, honey. Can I get shock arrows? Oh, don't shoot at me. Don't do that, honey. Don't do that. These ones I can't override with the shock for some reason. I can't. Oh, oh, Aloy, honey. Come on, just go hit it. Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. No, come on. Heal, heal! No! I was pushing the heal button, but she was stuck in the animation. Dang it. Okay. It's fine. Thought triangles were safe? What? I was gonna say, please tell me it didn't start me back at the beginning. It didn't. It didn't. It put me right back here. Okay. Shouldn't have done takeout again, but today was a day. Yeah, something I want to do, is have more, like, stuff, like, you know, having the leftovers here or having meal prep stuff, something that's not just an instant bowl of ramen to grab when I don't feel like making something. But some days you just gotta get a pizza or get something, because some days you just don't have the spoons to do the food. Will be the end of us all. Oh no. Oh, it's an oxen-free thing. Got it. Okay, I'm like, a what now?
Gotta get past these stalkers, one way or another.
Okay, the shock wasn't working like it normally does, so I'm gonna set it on fire instead. Because fire is useful. Oh, don't shoot at me. Woo! Yeah! Oh, because they've got the whatever they've got the purple thing on them, so that's why the shock isn't overriding them. Would be my guess. Yeah, it's got the demon stuff. Ah! Oh! So that's why they're not as. That's why they're stronger. Oh, that's fine. Nope. There we go. There we go. Yeah, yeah, didn't die. Okay. That's how they make things harder in the DLC. Fun. Okay. Good to know. That's a learning thing. Okay, fun. Love that for us. We're headed this way. I'm really hoping there was only 2 of them. Typically the stalkers come in pairs, so I kind of just assumed there was only 2. But there very well could be more than that. But the stalkers tend to come in 2s is kind of what I've noticed based on the rest of the game. Alright, there's a wind chime there, so I'm assuming we're maybe headed the correct direction? Hopefully? Possibly? Maybe? We're at least in a new spot, so... at least that's doing something for us. Well... we made it out? Did I go backwards?
Done with the cave. So what's next on this path?
No, we did it. Okay. Okay, cool. We went the correct direction then. That's good to know. That at least we went the right way. Okay, I'm assuming we're headed forward? Yeah. Cool. I'm assuming we're gonna head this way? Was there another option? There wasn't really another option, so I'm assuming that we're going this way. Slightly concerned that it's giving us health.
How does this bridge work? Looks like it needs to fill up with water before I can cross.
Okay. Okay. Hold on, we're sitting for this one. Okay, let's try to make you navigate a tunnel-y pathway with only, like, lights and, like, wind chimes to tell you direction. Oh, but then let's also give you a bridge that moves. Do I have to go back up and around? Because I think I have to go back up and around somehow. Uh-oh. Did I screw it up? I think I screwed it up. Methinks I screwed it up. Can I get up here this way? Nope. Oh, there's ledges. I see. Hold on. I'll see a way. We can climb our way back up. Okay. It's fine. I appreciate you, game, assuming that I was going to fail at the first try. I appreciate you assuming that I was going to fail on the first try and giving me a way to go back up and try again. I very much appreciate you, game. Okay. Okay, so it fills with water. And then it dumps. Y'all, this might take a couple tries. Thank you for showing some love to our mods. I'll appreciate you doing that. Okay. And we're gonna run. And we're gonna jump. No. Okay. She jumped too soon, or I had her jump too late? I don't know. Catapult, it's supposed to be a bridge, but for some reason it does that little tippy thing. For some reason. So we just got to it, so we're messing around and figuring out how we're supposed to be getting across it. The game does have a built-in, hey, you messed it up, you can go back up to the top and try again, which I appreciate. Okay. Okay. Because I think I need to go sooner. Because when I'm jumping, it's jumping too low. So I need to be jumping sooner. So as it starts to tip. There it goes. Got it! When it pushes you back up, yeah. Also, welcome on in, but do keep in mind that this is a first playthrough. So do keep in mind backseating and things. Okay.
Around the bend we go.
Alright, around the bend we go. Yeah, it was like, that last jump, I was like, okay, so the last jump I realized, before we actually got across, I realized there wasn't anything to grab onto, so I just needed to jump sooner to just jump up onto it. Okay, is this a jump and slide? Yes. I like this pathway thing.
Now how do I cross this one?
Activate the bridge. Okay. But also...
Down.
Then up.
Then up.
I want to know who, for this shaman's path, who comes out here and resets it. Okay. Down, then up.
There's the way up.
Okay, that worked out then. Wait, hold on. I want to search the thingy. Oh. Wait, collectible? I got a collectible. Cool, okay. Pigment. Cool, okay. I will take a collectible. I will certainly take a collectible. As someone who optimistically would like to 100% this game, I will definitely take a collectible. Okay, going up. Here's a slow clap for you, Bo. GG. It's fine. Okay.
I need to pull the rope to move this thing into position.
Sounds good. I like this thing.
The bridge is filling up.
Okay, so now I need to go back down and around. Oh, okay, I can go here. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, now I can go across the other way. I kind of like this. This is cool. Is it just gonna stay down? No, okay. So we have a second to run. So as soon as we can do that, we're gonna go here. I'm sorry, Aloy. I know it's cold, and that was cold water. Okay. I didn't realize how long the pathway was gonna be, though. This is cool, though.
Okay, heading for more waterfalls.
Oh, because he did say over waterfalls and stuff. And this pathway we're following is supposed to be like the shaman's like final challenge thing, whatnot to do, and this is cool. I like the small puzzle elements of this. Okay, that looks a way to get back over here. So I'm assuming we go this way to get over there. Okay, we got another bridge. Okay, I just wanted to see how fast it was gonna flip back up. Okay, ready. Hiya, there we go. Okay, there's a wind chime there. Yeah, so this should still be the good way to go here. That rope there might be for when we come back through, maybe? I'm gonna hope I'm doing this right.
I could forget what warmth feels like out here.
Yeah. That's another wind chime. Okay. Y'all, am I gonna be able to yeet her across this? We'll find out. Ready, set, nope. Oh, but it's a cutscene, so I did something right. Oh. That did not look like a friendly machine. What is that thing?
I wasn't exaggerating. There's definitely something new out here.
Uh-huh.
I don't think it's friendly.
Okay. That looked like a bear? That looked like a bear machine. Fine. I'm assuming at some point we're probably gonna have to fight one of those things, and I'm not looking forward to it.
Closing in on a signal.
Wind chime? Okay. Activate the... Oh, there's another one right there. It was like, activate what? I didn't even see. This is fine.
Onward and upward.
Alright. I love the snow. It's so pretty. I feel sorry for Aloy, though. She's, like, drenched wet, just running through the freezing cold. We found a campfire, so I'm assuming that means we're...
Don't like the sound of that.
I was just gonna say the same thing, Aloy. I appreciate that we are on the same page. Please tell me I get to save first. We got to quick save first. Okay, there's another one of the coily...
Not too much already.
Thingy majiggers. You know, the super technical term. Yeah, yeah, it's a big old nope from me, considering how much the first Outlast freaked me out. No, it's a big old no from me.
It's pointing right towards those machine howls.
Go to the shrine? Oh, it is the shrine. Oh. Oh no. This feels like a cutscene into a battle, and I don't like that. Oh no! Please don't tell me I have to fight that thing right now. It looks so cool though!
Gonna have trouble reaching that tower to override it.
Okay. Okay, destroy or override the tower, optional. Kill the... Okay. It's called a Frost Claw? Okay. Strength freeze. I guessed freeze based on the fact that one, it's in a cold thing, because everything's cold here, and two, it's blue, and it looks like it has, like, the freeze fluid, like a Bellowback does. Weakness is fire. Okay. New Outlast when? St. Jude next year? Maybe charity thing? I don't know. If y'all really want to see me do it, it's gonna, like, if you want to make me play it, it's gonna be for charity. If you're gonna make me play it, it's gonna be for charity. Oh, that's the other thing, too. I'm planning for... Since it's in the slightly spookierness, I do owe you all, from the St. Jude poll, that you unlocked a BioShock playthrough, so I will be playing BioShock. I'm figuring we'll probably play it October-ish, is my thought. Dead Space win? No. Nah, I'm good. Honestly, like... It's not so much that Dead Space is scary, it's Dead Space is just a shooter. Like, yeah, it's scary, monsters and stuff, but also it's just a game where you run through and shoot everything from what I've seen, and those games don't intrigue me, so... Dark Souls win? Soon. I'll figure it out. Story is so good. Okay, well, all I've seen from Dead Space is running around and shooting everything, and that's all, like, that's it. You just run from place to place and shoot things. Alright. Are we gonna fight this bear thing?
Override it.
You could override it. Oh, let's... Hold on. Let's maybe try to override the tower before we try to kill the bear. I wonder if I can override the tower before having to kill the bear.
Interesting. Maybe I could override it.
Or is it just walking in circles around it? Okay, we're gonna try. If Aloy doesn't get stuck.
Okay. I guess we're doing this, big boy.
Yep. Oh boy. Crit hit! Oh. Set it on fire! Set it on fire! Set it on fire a lot, please! Let's use these arrows. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! again, shall we, Aloy? Oh, that's an interesting thing. Aloy, if you could move, that would help, honey. Okay, make more of those. Make more of those. Okay, let's move, honey. Yeah, let's move, shall we? Oh! What the heck? I did not ask for a hug! Woohoo! What was that? Did you all see that? It, like, aggressively hugged me. Okay, we're still gonna shoot its butt with fire. Come on, set it on fire, Aloy. It's one arrow away from setting on fire. Please set it on fire. Aloy. Okay. Woo! Okay, this is an interesting thing. She can't move. She's stuck. No, I want these arrows. Now I want the fire. Okay, run, Aloy. Running seems like a good idea. Woo! It's there. There it goes. Okay.
Scary new machine, down. Now back to finding Araya. Which means I've got to climb.
Yeah, bear hugs are a thing, but I didn't think a machine bear was going to aggressively hug me. Whew. Want a streamer friend to play the third game with? Then go bug Ashley. Okay. Go to the shrine? That way, okay. I was not prepared to fight a giant bear, but also that was really freaking cool. That was really cool. Also, we made it to level 53, which is also kind of cool. It was shooting ice at me. Left 4 Dead, not Dead Space? No, I'm pretty sure I'm thinking of Dead Space. Dead Space has a lot of shooting. Well, you know, there's a little bit more to it.
There.
But there's still a lot of just shooting creepy crawly things. Left 4 Dead is just zombies. Okay, going up. Hi-ya! Did we make it? Okay. We're going to the shrine. Starting to get out of whack again because I started falling asleep and I'm eating a ton without feeling full. Oh no, Kiwi, yeah, that sounds like it might be a little out of whack. Yeah, Left 4 Dead is definitely a mindless shooter. Okay, if you told me puzzles, then I would be more interested. Like, I don't dislike shooter games. I've played Borderlands. I want to play the second Borderlands. I don't know. It takes it being more than just a shooter kind of thing to get me interested in playing it. Borderlands, I started playing it, and I played it because Talarian played it, and I just thought it was funny and ridiculous. So, at some point, I'll play the second one. I haven't gotten around to it yet on this computer. Is this not where I'm supposed to be going? I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be going. Story is great. Okay. No, apparently I'm supposed to go up there. Oh, but the bridge is broken. Okay, got it. So... yeah, Doom is definitely just shooter, yeah. I don't know, Borderlands doesn't feel like that mindless shooter to me, but I actually like the story of Borderlands, so... Okay, can we get over this way? We can. Aloy, you are braver than I will ever be.
The shrine Naltuk was talking about. Guess I should take some blue gleam. Sparkles. I can see why it's worth a lot.
Cool. Got 4 blue gleam. So maybe we'll actually be able to buy one of the new weapons or something too.
Naltuk said Ourea went past the shrine, up into the mountain. I'd better take those stairs.
Okay. Going up. Okay, Crispy, sounds good. Get some sleep. Here's the preemptive good night. I appreciate you being here. We're probably gonna wrap up here pretty soon, but I need a save point first.
An ancient door. Maybe Ourea's inside.
I wanted to go to the shrine, but now I'm realizing my closest save point was probably the one that was by the bear. Explore the retreat? Oh. Oh, this is gonna be a whole thing. Isn't it? I don't know. But now I want to know if she's in here. Okay, it's fine. I want to eat noms, but also I want story.
March 10th, 2046. I just spent 16 hours in here, trying to install upgrades to improve efficiency for the central processing unit. Project Firebreak is going to need the brain power. Let's just hope I'll have enough of my own. Anita stayed with me the whole time. We got a lot done, but every time she brushed by and I smelled her hair... Oh boy. I should just go to bed.
Okay. Definitely lots of artwork. Am I gonna have to figure out a way to open a door?
Locked. Maybe my focus can help.
Alright. Investigating the door. It is a bunker door. Oh. Alright. Something beside it says investigate the door, but it's just saying bunker door. So can I investigate specifically something? Nom story? I don't know. I'm gonna give this a second. If I can't immediately figure out where this is headed, I'll just fast travel. The thing is, I can just fast travel to a campfire. Like, that's the thing I just am remembering. I can fast travel as much as I want to now So if I want to go save, I can.
Could use my focus. See what it turns up.
That's what I was trying to do, Aloy, and all it was saying was bunker door, which is not helpful? I'm failing to see how the focus is helping us. Investigate. Okay.
Could be something around that my focus will see.
Yeah, Aloy, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna do a stop. Can I? Oh no. Okay, we're gonna have to run back out of here though. I didn't think about that. We are gonna have to run back out of here in order to see the rest of the map. Luckily, this place isn't that big, but watch me immediately get lost. Watch me immediately get lost. This is fine. Yeah, we got this. Yeah, we got this. Cool. First try! Okay, we are gonna go ahead, and my brain is not comprehending what it's wanting me to do. So I'm gonna bring us back to this campfire so we can save, because I'm gonna go eat some noms. I have some leftover teriyaki chicken and rice in the fridge that is calling my name. So we're gonna do that. Let's do a manual save or two as well, just to be extra safe here. Because we did a decent chunk of stuff. We're at 113 hours now. And also just because I'm curious, how much did we actually do in the thing tonight? 6.79%. It feels like we did so much when you look at that, it doesn't feel like a lot. But I mean, considering we hadn't done any of it before tonight for the DLC, I'm gonna consider that a win. So we're gonna go ahead and wind down here for the night. Thank you all for hanging out with me. For anyone new, typically I don't stream on Sundays. Typically I stream on Saturdays instead. But we ended up
very cold. I get it.
But yesterday was kind of a, on and off bad migraine day, so I moved stream to tonight instead. So that means we'll be back tomorrow. I don't have any official things for work. Other than I do need to go over to the school and just double check to make sure everything's good, because Tuesday's the first day of school. And I'm gonna try not to stress about it. I'm gonna try not to stress about it too much. But tomorrow we could do more Horizon, depending. My thought process is if we'll either do Horizon or something like Stardew. It will all depend on how much of an anxious being I am tomorrow. So we'll see. If I'm needing the chillness, we will probably do some Stardew. If not, I would love to keep going with Horizon. So we will see. I'm currently looking to see who's live. Do we want something chill, or do we want something like slightly spoopy-ish? We got some choices. We could also just go say hi to the sea otters if we want to do that. I'm seeing some friends. I'm seeing a Phasmophobia friend. I am seeing a DBD friend. Or we could say hi to the otters. Scary? You're thinking scary? Okay. You know what? Let's do this, because I kind of want to see some more of this update stuff in terms of Phasmo. I kind of want to get back and play Phasmo, even though, like, Phasmo is scary. You know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. Let me drop this button here. If you want to follow any of the social medias, feel free to do that. Twitter is really the one I'm the most active on. Instagram, follow it if you want to. I have not posted on there since, like, February of 2019, so feel free if you want to. But Discord's really the place to be. And yeah, we do movie nights in there on Tuesday, and we hang out in there, and yeah. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm not quite ready yet. I like the idea of playing some Phasmo and it being spoopy. We'll see. I'm thinking maybe a little bit more once I'm in, like, the Halloween spirity vibes, whatnot, because getting spoopy will be a thing. So, Sparkles is serious, yeah. But let's go say hi to Julia. Julia's playing some Phasmo. Julia is really good at Phasmo. She's played a lot of it. She's also a wonderful being. So if you would copy and paste one of those raid messages, it doesn't have to have my emotes. Whatever emotes you would like it to have is totally fine by me. Let's just go send some love Julia's way. I've got an eyelash in my eye, so that's fine. But let me swap over to this so we can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. Thank you all for chilling with me. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Okay, let's be a pro streamer and actually copy and paste my own raid message. Yeah, pro streamer. Okay, goodbye, 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 goodbye.